Severed frae thee, can I survive? Frae thee whom I hae loved sae weel. Endless and deep shall be my grief. Nae ray of comfort shall I see. But this most precious, dear belief, that thou wilt still remember me. Along the solitary shore, where flitting seafowl round me cry. Across the rolling, dashing roar, I'll westward turn my wishful eye. Happy thou Indian grove, I'll say, where now my Nancy's path shall be, while through your sweets she holds her way. Oh, tell me, does she muse on me? Thou gloomy December. Ance mair I hail thee, thou gloomy December. Ance mair I hail thee, why, sorrow and care. Sad was the parting thou makes me remember. Parting why, Nancy, oh, ne'er to meet mair. Fond lovers' parting is sweet, painful pleasure. Hope beaming mild on the soft parting hour. But the dire feeling, oh farewell forever, is anguish unmingled, and agony pure. Wild as the winter now tearing the forest, till the last leaf, oh, the summer is flown. Such is the tempest has shaken my bosom, till my last hope and last comfort is gone. Still as I hail thee, thou gloomy December, still shall I hail thee, why, sorrow and care. For sad was the parting thou makes me remember. Parting why, Nancy, oh, ne'er to meet mair. My native land sae far awa. Oh, sad and heavy, should I part. But for her sake, sae far awa. Unknowing what my way may thwart. My native land sae far awa. Thou that of a thing's maker art, that formed this fair sae far awa. Gie body strength, then I'll ne'er start. At this my way sae far awa. How true is love to pure desert. Like mine for her sae far awa. And naught can heal my bosom's smart. While, oh, she is sae far awa. None other love, none other dart. I feel but hers sae far awa. But fairer never touched a heart than hers, the fair, sae far awa. I do confess thou art sae fair. Alteration of an old poem. I do confess thou art sae fair. I was been o'er the lugs and luve. Had I na found the slightest prayer, that lips could speak thy heart could move. I do confess thee sweet, but find thou art so thriftless, oh, thy sweets. Thy favors are the silly wind that kisses ilka thing it meets. See yonder rosebud, rich in dew, amang its native briars sae coy. How soon it tines its scent and hue, when piewed and worn a common toy. Sick fate ere lang shall thee betide, though thou may gaily bloom awhile, and soon thou shalt be thrown aside, like ony common weed and vile. Lines on Ferguson, the poet. Ill-fated genius. Heaven-taught Ferguson. What heart that feels and will not yield a tear? To think life's sun did set ere well begun, to shed its influence on thy bright career. Oh, why should truest worth and genius pine beneath the iron grasp of want and woe, while titled knaves and idiot, greatness shine in all the splendor fortune can bestow? The weary pund, oh, toe. Chorus. The weary pund, the weary pund. The weary pund, oh, toe. I think my wife will end her life before she spin her toe. I bought my wife a stain, oh, lint, as good as e'er did grow, and that she has made, oh, that is a puir pund, oh, toe. The weary pund, and there sat a bottle in a bowl beyond the ingle low, and she took the tither sook to drowk the stoury toe. The weary pund, and quoth I, for shame, ye dirty dame. Gie spin your tap, oh, toe. She took the rock, and why a knock she brak it o'er my pow. The weary pund, and at last her feet, I sang to seat. Gied foremost o'er the knowe. And or I wad a neither jad. I'll wallop in a toe. The weary pund, and when she cam, ben she bobbed. Oh when she cam, ben she bobbed foo law. Oh when she cam, ben she bobbed foo law. And when she cam, ben, she kissed cockpen. And Syne denied she did it at a. And was not cockpen right saucy with a? And was not cockpen right saucy with a? In leaving the daughter of a lord. And kissin' a collier lassie in a. Oh never look down, my lassie, at a. Oh never look down, my lassie, at a. Thy lips are as sweet, and thy figure complete, as the finest dame in castle or ha. Though thou has nae silk, and Holland saesma. Though thou has nae silk, and Holland saesma. Thy coat and thy sark are thy ain handiwork. And Lady Jean was never sae braw. Scroggum, my dearie. There was a wife wand in Cockpen, Scroggum. She brewed good ale for gentlemen. Sing auld cow lay ye down by me. Scroggum, my dearie, roughum. The guidwife's doctor fell in a fever, Scroggum. The priest the parish he fell in uneither. Sing auld cow lay ye down by me. Scroggum, my dearie, roughum. They laid the the bed thegither, Scroggum. That the heat the tane might cool the tither. Sing auld cow, lay ye down by me. Scroggum, my dearie, roughum. My collier laddie. Where live ye, my bonny lass? And tell me what they see ye. My name, she says, is Mistress Jean. And I follow the collier laddie. My name, she says, and see you not yon hills and dales? The sun shines on Sae Brawley. They are mine, and they shall be thine. Gin ye'll leave your collier laddie. They are mine, and ye shall gang in gay attire. We'll busk it up Sae gaudy. And aim to wait on every hand. Gin ye'll leave your collier laddie. And aim to wait, and though ye had the sun shines on. And the earth conceals Sae lowly. I wad turn my back on you and and embrace my collier laddie. I wad turn my back, and I can win my 5 pennies in a day. And, spent at night foo, brawly. And make my bed in the collier's nook. And lie down my collier laddie. And make my bed, and love for love is the bargain for me. Though, the wee cothouse should haud me. And the world before me to win my bread. And fair fa my collier laddie. And the world before me, and sic a wife as Willie had. Willie Wasel dwelt on Tweed. The spot they seed at Lincoln. Willie was a wobster good. Could stown a clue why ony body. He had a wife was dour in din. O Tinkler Magi was her mither. Sic a wife as Willie had. I wad na gie a button for her. She has an she has but ane. The cat has twa the very colour. 5 rusty teeth, for by a stump. A clapper tongue wad Diva Miller. A whiskin beard about her mouth. Her nose and chin they threateneth her. Sic a wife as Willie had. I wadna gie a button for her. She's bow-hoft, she's hind-shinned. Ae limpin leg a hand-breed shorter. She's twisted right, she's twisted left. To balance fair in ilka quarter. She has a lump upon her breast. The twin that upon her shout her. Sic a wife as Willie had. I wadna gie a button for her. Auld Baudrons by the ingle sits. And why her loof her face a washin. But Willie's wife is nae sae trig. She dites her grunzy a hush-ion. Her whaley nieves like midden creels. Her face wad file the Logan water. Sic a wife as Willie had. I wadna gie a button for her. Lady Mary Ann. O Lady Mary and looks o'er the castle wa. She saw 3 bony boys playing at the ba. The youngest he was the flower amang them a. My bony laddie's young, but he's growin' yet. O father, an ye think it fit? We'll send him a year to the college yet. We'll sew a green ribbon round about his hat. And that will let them ken he's to marry yet. Lady Mary and was a flower in the dew. Sweet was its smell and bony was its hue. And the longer it blossomed the sweeter it grew. For the lily in the bud will be bonier yet. Young Charlie Cochrane was the sprout of an Ike. Bony and bloomin' and straught was its make. The sun took delight to shine for its sake. And it will be the brag o' the forest yet. The simmer is gane when the leaves they were green. And the days are awa that we hae seen. But far better days I trust will come again. For my bony laddie's young, but he's growin' yet. Kellyburn Braes. There lived a carle in Kellyburn Braes. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. And he had a wife was the plague of his days. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. Ae day as the carle geed up the lang glen. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. He met with the devil, says, how do you fun? And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. I've got a bad wife, sir, that's my complaint. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. For, savon your presence, to her yeary a saint. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. It's neither your stot nor your stag I shall crave. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. But gie me your wife, man, for her I must have. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. Oh welcome most kindly. The blithe carle said. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. But if ye can match her yeary war then yeary see aid. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. The devil has got the auld wife on his back. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. And, like a poor peddler, he's carried his pack. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. He's carried her hame to his ein hallen door. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. Syne bade her gie in, for a bitch, and a whore. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. Then straight he makes 50, the pick o' his band. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. Turn out on her guard in the clap o' a hand. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. The carlin gied through to them like ony would bear. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. Where she gat hands on cam near her nae mare. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. A rekit wee devil looks over the wa. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. Oh help, maester, help, or she'll ruin us a. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. The devil he swore by the edge o' his knife. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. He pitied the man that was tied to a wife. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. The devil he swore by the kirk and the bell. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. He was not in wedlock, thank heaven, but in hell. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. Then Satan has travelled again his pack. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. And to her auld husband he's carried her back. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. I hae been a devil the feck o' my life. Hey, and the rue grows bony time. But ne'er was in hell till I met a wife. And the time it is withered, and rue is in prime. The slaves lament. It was in sweet Senegal that my foes did me enthrall. For the lands of Virginia, Ginia, oh. Torn from that lovely shore, and must never see it more. And alas! I am weary, weary oh. Torn from that lovely shore, and must never see it more. And alas! I am weary, weary oh. All on that charming coast is no bitter snow and frost. Like the lands of Virginia, Ginia, oh. Their streams forever flow, and their flowers forever blow. And alas! I am weary, weary oh. Their streams forever flow, and their flowers forever blow. And alas! I am weary, weary oh. The burden I must bear, while the cruel scourge I fear. In the lands of Virginia, Ginia, oh. And I think on friends most dear, with the bitter, bitter tear. And alas! I am weary, weary oh. And I think on friends most dear, with the bitter, bitter tear. And alas! I am weary, weary oh. Oh, can ye labor Leah? Chorus, oh can ye labor Leah, young man? Oh can ye labor Leah? It fee nor bounteth shall us twine. Gin ye can labor Leah. I feed a man at Michaelmas. Why, arrow pennies 3. But the foe I had to him. He could now labor Leah. Oh can ye labor Leah, and oh clappins good in Februar. And kissins sweet in May. But my delight's the ploughman lad. That will can labor Leah. Oh can ye labor Leah, and oh kissin is the key o love. And clap pin is the lock. And makin' oh's the best thing yet. That a young thing gat. Oh can ye labor Leah, and the dooks dang o'er my daddy. The bairns gat out why and unco shout. The dooks dang o'er my daddy, oh. The fien macaire, quo, the fiery auld wife. He was but a paidlin body, oh. He paid less out, and he paid less in. RN, he paid less late and early, oh. This 7 lang years I hae lean by his side. And he is but a fusionless carly, oh. Oh haud your tongue, my fiery auld wife. Oh haud your tongue, now Nancy, oh. I've seen the day, and sae hae ye. Ye wad na ben sae dancey, oh. I've seen the day ye buttered my brose. And cuddled me late and early, oh. But down-a-doos come o'er me now. And oh, I find it sairly, oh. The deal's awa why, the exciseman. The deal cam fiddlin', through the town. And danked awa why, exciseman. And ilka wife cries, Auld Mahown. I wish you luck oh, the prize, man. Chorus, the deal's awa, the deal's awa. The deal's awa why, the exciseman. He's danked awa, he's danked awa. He's danked awa why, the exciseman. We'll mak our mout, and we'll brew our drink. We'll laugh, sing, and rejoice, man. And mony bra thanks to the meikle black deal. That danked awa why, exciseman. The deal's awa, and there's 3some reels, there's 4some reels. There's hornpipes and strathspeys, man. But the best dance ere came to the land. Was, the deal's awa why, the exciseman. The deal's awa, and the country lass. In simmer, when the hay was mawn. And corn waved green in ilka field. While claver blooms white o'er the lea. And roses blaw in ilka bield. Blithe Bessie in the milking shield. Says, I'll be wed, come out what will. Out spake a dame in wrinkled Ild. Oh, good advisement comes nae ill. It's ye hae wooers mony ane. And lassie, ye ree but young ye ken. Then wait a wee, and canny wail. A routhie but, a routhie ben. There's Johnny o' the busky glen. Foo, is his barn, foo, is his byre. Take this frae me, my bony hen. Its plenty beats the lover's fire. For Johnny o' the busky glen. I dinna care a single fly. He low sae will his craps and kai. He has nae love to spare for me. But blith's the blink o' robies And will I what he low me dear. Blink o' him I wad na gie. For Busky Glen and his gear. O thoughtless lassie, life's a fought. The canniest gate, the strife is sair. But I foo, haunt is fectin, best. A hungry cares an unco care. But some will spend and some will spare. And wilfu folk maun hae their will. Sign as ye brew, my maiden fair. Keep mind that ye maun drink the yill. O gear will buy me rigs, O land. And gear will buy me sheep and kye. But the tender heart, O leesome love. The gowd and siller canna buy. We may be poor, Roby and I. Light is the burden love lays on. Content and love brings peace and joy. What mair hae queens upon a throne? Bessie and her spinnin' wheel. Oh, lees me on my spinnin' wheel. And lees me on my rock and reel. Frae tap to tay that cleats me bien. And haps me beal and warm at e'en. I'll set me down and sing and spin. While leg descends the simmer sun. Blessed why, content, and milk and meal. Oh, lees me on my spinnin' wheel. On ilka hand the bennies trot. And meet below my thee-kit cot. The scented birk and hawthorn white. Across the pool their arms unite. Alike to screen the birdie's nest. And little fishes call her rest. The sun blinks kindly in the beal. Where blithe I turn my spinnin' wheel. On lofty ikes the cushats wail. And echo cons the dolfu tale. The lintwhites in the hazel braes. Delighted, rival ithers lays. The crake amang the claver hay. The peartrick whirring o'er the lay. The swallow jean kin round my shield. Amuse me at my spinnin' wheel. Why, SMA, to sell, and less to buy. Abun distress, below envy. O wawad leave this humble state. For the pride of the great. Amid their flaring, idle toys. Amid their cumbrous, dinsome joys. Can they the peace and pleasure feel? Of Bessie at her spinnin' wheel? Love for love. Ithers seek they ken now what. Features, carriage, and that. Gie me love in her I court. Love to love maxeth the sport. Let love sparkle in her ee. Let her loe nae man but me. That's the talker good I prize. There the lover's treasure lies. Saw ye Bonnie Leslie? Oh, saw ye Bonnie Leslie? As she gied o'er the border. She's gane, like Alexander. To spread her conquests farther. To see her is to love her. And love but her forever. For nature made her what she is. And never made another. Thou art a queen, fair Leslie. Thy subjects, we before thee. Thou art divine, fair Leslie. The hearts, oh, men adore thee. The deal he could na scathe thee. Or aught that wad belong thee. He'd look into thy bony face. And say, I can arraign thee. The powers abun will tempt thee. Misfortune shall steer thee. Thou art ye like themselves as ye lovely. That ill they'll ne'er let near thee. Return again, fair Leslie. Return to Caledony. That we may brag we hae alas. There's none again sae bony. Fragment of song. No cold approach, no altered mien. Just what would make suspicion start. No pause the dire extremes between. He made me blessed, and broke my heart. I'll meet thee on the Lea rig. When o'er the hill the eastern star tells Buten time is near, my Jo. And ousen frae the furrowed field. Return sae douf and weary o. Down by the burn, where birken buds. Why do our hangen clear, my Jo? I'll meet thee on the Lea rig. My ein kind dearie o. At midnight hour, in Merkest Glen. I'd rove, and ne'er be eerie, o. If through that glen I gied to thee. My ein kind dearie o. Although the night were ne'er sae wild. And I were ne'er sae weary o. I'll meet thee on the Lea rig. My ein kind dearie o. The hunter loiest the morning sun. To rouse the mountain deer, my Joe. At noon the fisher seeks the glen. Adown the burn to steer, my Joe. Gie me the hour o gloamin' grey. It makes my heart sae cheery o. To meet thee on the lea rig. My ein kind dearie o. My wife's a winsome wee thing. My wife's a wanton wee thing. Chorus. She is a winsome wee thing. She is a handsome wee thing. She is a loathsome wee thing. This dear wee wife o' mine. I never saw a fairer. I never lo'ed a dearer. And neast my heart I'll wear her. For fear my jewel tine. She is a winsome, and the world's wrack we share o't. The warsel and the care o't. Why, her I'll blithely bear it. And think my lot divine. She is a winsome, and Highland Mary. Tune, Catherine Ogie. Ye banks, and braes, and streams around the castle o' Montgomery. Green be your woods, and fair your flowers. Your waters never drum lie. There Simmer first unfold her robes. And there the langest tarry. For there I took the last farewell. Oh, my sweet Highland Mary. How sweetly bloomed the gay, green birk. How rich the hawthorns blossom. As underneath their fragrant shade I clasped her to my bosom. The golden hours on angel wings flew o'er me and my dearie. For dear to me, as light and life, was my sweet Highland Mary. Why, mony a vow, and locked embrace. Our parting was fu' tender. And, pledging aft to meet again, we tore ourselves asunder. But oh! Fell death's untimely frost. That nipped my flower sae early. Now greens the sod, and calds the clay. That wraps my Highland Mary. Oh pale, pale now, those rosy lips. I aft hae kissed sae fondly. And clost for aye, the sparkling glance. That dwelt on me sae kindly. And mouldering now in silent dust. That heart that lo'ed me dearly. But still within my bosom's core. Shall live my Highland Mary. Auld Rob Morris. There's Auld Rob Morris that wons in yon glen. He's the king o' good fellows, and whale o' auld men. He has gowd in his coffers, he has owsen in kine. And ae bonny lass, his dotty, and mine. She's fresh as the morning, the fairest in May. She's sweet as the evening amang the new hay. As blithe and as artless as the lambs on the lea. And dear to my heart as the light to my ee. But oh! She's an heiress, Auld Robin's a laird. And my daddy has naught but a cot-house and yard. A wooer like me mauna hope to come speed. The wounds I must hide that will soon be my dead. The day comes to me, but delight brings me none. The night comes to me, but my rest it is gain. I wander my lane like a night-troubled gayest. And I sigh as my heart at wad burst in my breast. Oh, had she but been of a lower degree, I then might hae hopped she wad smilled upon me. Oh, how past describing had then been my bliss. As now my distraction nae words can express. The Rights of Woman. An occasional address. Spoken by Miss Fontenelle on her benefit night, November 26, 1792. While Europe's eye is fixed on mighty things. The fate of empires and the fall of kings. While quacks of state must each produce his plan. And even children lisp the rights of man. Amid this mighty fuss just let me mention. The rights of woman merit some attention. First, in the sexes' intermixed connection. One sacred right of woman is, protection. The tender flower that lifts its head, elate. Helpless, must fall before the blasts of fate. Sunk on the earth, defact its lovely form. Unless your shelter ward impending storm. Our second right, but needless here is caution. To keep that right inviolates the fashion. Each man of sense has it so full before him. He'd die before he'd wrong it, 'tis decorum. There was, indeed, in far less polished days, a time, when rough rude man had naughty ways. Would swagger, swear, get drunk, kick up a riot. Nay, even thus invade a lady's quiet. Now, thank our stars, those Gothic times are fled. Now, well-bred men, and you are all well-bred, most justly think, and we are much the gainers. Such conduct neither spirit, wit, nor manners. For right the third, our last, our best, our dearest. That right to fluttering female hearts the nearest. Which even the rights of kings, in low prostration, most humbly own, 'tis dear, dear admiration. In that blessed sphere alone we live and move. There taste that life of life, immortal love. Smiles, glances, sighs, tears, fits, flirtations, airs. Gainst such an host what flinty savage dares? When awful beauty joins with all her charms. Who is so rash as rise in rebel arms? But truce with kings, and truce with constitutions. With bloody armaments and revolutions. Let majesty your first attention summon. Ah! Caira. The majesty of woman. Epigram on seeing Miss Fontenelle in a favorite character. Sweet naivete of feature. Simple, wild, enchanting elf. Not to thee, but thanks to nature. Thou art acting but thyself. Wert thou awkward, stiff, affected, spurning nature, torturing art, loves and graces all rejected, then indeed thou dost act apart. Extempore on some commemorations of Thomson. Dost thou not rise, indignant shade, and smile why, spurning scorn, when they wadhay starve thy life, thy senseless turf adorn? Helpless, Elaine, thou clam the bray. Why, meekle honest toil, and clot th unfading garland there. Thy sere worn, rightful spoil. And wear it thou, and call aloud this axiom undoubted. Would thou hay noble's patronage? First learn to live without it. To whom hay much, more shall be given, is every great man's faith. But he, the helpless, needful wretch, shall lose the might he hath. Duncan Gray. Duncan Gray cam, here to woo. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. On blithe Yule night when we were foe. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Maggie cussed her head foo, hey. Looked asclant and unco skay. Gart poor Duncan stand abay. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Duncan fleeched and Duncan prayed. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Meg was deaf as Ailsa Craig. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Duncan sight baith out and in. Grat his Ian baith bleart and blin. Spak o lopin o'er a lin. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Time and chance are but a tide. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Slighted love is sair to bide. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Shall I like a fool, quoth he, for a haughty hizzy die? She may gie to France for me. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. How it comes let doctors tell. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Meg grew sick, as he grew hale. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Something in her bosom rings. For relief a sigh she brings. And oh, her e'en they spak sick things. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Duncan was a lad o' grace. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Maggie's was a piteous case. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Duncan could na be her death. Swelling pity smored his wrath. Now they're crouse and canty baith. Ha, ha, the wooing oat. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to them that's awa. And wa winna wish good luck to our cause. May never good luck be there fa. It's good to be merry and wise. It's good to be honest and true. It's good to support Caledonia's cause. And bide by the buff and the blue. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to Charlie Carrot one the chief o' the clan. Although, that his band be but SMA. May liberty meet success. May prudence protect her frae evil. May tyrants and tyranny tine the mist. And wander their way to the devil. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to Tammy Carrot to the Norlond laddie. That lives at the lug o' the law. Here's freedom to them that wad read. Here's freedom to them that wad write. There's none ever feared that the truth should be heard. But they whom the truth would indict. Here's a health to them that's awa. And here's to them that's awa. Here's to Maitland and Wickham, let wa doesna like be built in a hole in the wa. Here's timber that's red at the heart. Here's fruit that is sound at the core. And may he be that wad turn the buff and blue coat. Be turned to the back o' the door. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's a health to them that's awa. Here's Chieftain Mlead, a chieftain worth gowd. Though, bred amang mountains o' snaw. Here's friends on baith sides o' the firth. And friends on baith sides o' the Tweed. And wha wad betray old Albion's right. May they never eat of her bread. A tippling ballad. On the Duke of Brunswick's breaking up his camp, and the defeat of the Austrians, by Dumouriez, November 1792. When princes and prelates, and hot-headed zealots, Europe had set in a low, the poor man lies down, nor envies a crown, and comforts himself as he dow, and comforts himself as he dow. The black-headed eagle, as keen as a beagle, he hunted o'er height and o'er how. In the braes o' Jamap, he fell in a trap. Ian let him come out as he dow. Ian let him come out as he dow. But truce with commotions and newfangled notions. A bumper, I trust you'll allow. Here's George our good king, and Charlotte his queen. And lang may they ring as they dow. And lang may they ring as they dow. Poortith called and restless love. Tune, called Cale in Aberdeen. O Poortith called, and restless love. Ye rack my peace between ye. Yet Poortith I could forgive. And 'twere na for my Jeanie. Chorus, oh why should fate sick pleasure have? Life's dearest bands untwining. Or why is ye sweet a flower as love? Depend on fortune's shining. The world's wealth, when I think on its pride and the lave oat. Oh fie on silly coward man, that he should be the slave oat. Oh why, and her Ian, sae bony blue, betray. How she repays my passion. But prudence is her o'erward eye. She talks o' rank and fashion. Oh why, and oh what can prudence think upon? And sic a lassie by him. Oh what can prudence think upon? And sae in love as I am. Oh why, and how blessed the simple cotter's fate. He woos his artless dearie. The silly bogles, wealth and state, can never make him eerie. Oh why, and on politics. In politics if thou wouldst mix, and mean thy fortunes be, bear this in mind, be deaf and blind. Let great folk hear and see. Braw lads, o Gala water. Braw lads on Yarrow braes. They rove amang the blooming heather. But Yarrow braes, nor Ettrick shaws, can match the lads, o Gala water. But there is a secret abund them I loe him better. And I'll be his, and he'll be mine. The bonny lad o' Gala Water. Although his daddy was nae laird, and though I hae nae meikle talker, yet rich in kindest, truest love, we'll tent our flocks by Gala Water. It ne'er was wealth, it ne'er was wealth, that coft contentment, peace, or pleasure. The bands and bliss o' mutual love. Oh, that's the chiefest world's treasure. Sonnet written on the author's birthday. On hearing a thrush sing in his morning walk. Sing on, sweet thrush, upon the leafless bough. Sing on, sweet bird, I listen to thy strain. See aged winter, mid his surly reign. At thy blithe carol, clears his furrowed brow. So in lone poverty's dominion drear, sits meek content with light, unanxious heart. Welcomes the rapid moments, bids them part. Nor asks if they bring aught to hope or fear. I thank thee, author of this opening day. Thou whose bright sun now gilds yon orient skies. Riches denied, thy boon was purer joys. What wealth could never give nor take away. Yet come, thou child of poverty and care. The might high heaven bestowed, that might with thee I'll share. Wandering Willie, first version. Here awa, there awa, wandering Willie. Now tired with wandering, haud awa hame. Come to my bosom, my ae only dearie. And tell me thou bringst me my Willie the same. Loud blew the cold winter winds at our parting. It was na the blast brought the tear in my ee. Now welcome the simmer, and welcome my Willie. The simmer to nature, my Willie to me. Ye hurricanes rest in the cave o' your slumbers. Oh, how your wild horrors a lover alarms. Awaken ye breezes, row gently ye billows. And waft my dear laddie and mare to my arms. But if he's forgotten his faithfulest nanny, oh, still flow between us, thou wide roaring main. May I never see it, may I never trow it. But, dying, believe that my Willie's my een. Wandering Willie, revised version. Here awa, there awa, wandering Willie. Here awa, there awa, haud awa hame. Come to my bosom, my een only dearie. Tell me thou bringst me my Willie the same. Winter winds blew loud and called at our parting. Fears for my Willie brought tears in my ee. Welcome now the simmer, and welcome, my Willie. The simmer to nature, my Willie to me. Rest, ye wild storms, in the cave of your slumbers. How your dread howling a lover alarms. Waken, ye breezes, row gently, ye billows. And waft my dear laddie and mare to my arms. But oh, if he's faithless, and mine's not his nanny. Flow still between us, thou wide roaring main. May I never see it, may I never trow it. But, dying, believe that my Willie's my een. Lord Gregory. O murk, murk is this midnight hour. And loud the tempests roar. A waiful wanderer seeks thy tower. Lord Gregory, ope thy door. An exile frae her father's ha. And for loving thee. At least some pity on me shaw. If love it may na be. Lord Gregory, mind'st thou not the grove? By bonny Irwine side. Where first I owned that virgin love. Lang had denied. How often didst thou pledge and vow? Thou wad for I be mine. And my fond heart, it'll sae true. It ne'er mistrusted thine. Hard is thy heart, Lord Gregory. And flinty is thy breast. Thou bolt of heaven that flashest by. Oh, wilt thou bring me rest? Ye mustering thunders from above. Your willing victim see. But spare and pardon my faw's love. His rangs to heaven and me. Open the door to me, oh. Oh, open the door, some pity to shew. Oh, open the door to me, oh. Though thou hast been false, I'll ever prove true. Oh, open the door to me, oh. Cold is the blast upon my pale cheek. But colder thy love for me, oh. The frost that freezes the life at my heart is not to my pains frae thee, oh. The wan moon is setting beyond the white wave, and time is setting with me, oh. False friends, false love, farewell. For mair I'll ne'er trouble them, nor thee, oh. She has opened the door, she has opened it wide. She sees the pale corse on the plain, oh. My true love, she cried, and sank down by his side, never to rise again, oh. Lovely young Jessie. True-hearted was he, the sad swain, oh, the yarrow. And fair are the maids on the banks of the Aire. But by the sweet side, oh, the Nith's winding river, are lovers as faithful, and maidens as fair. To equal young Jessie seek Scotland all over. To equal young Jessie you seek it in vain. Grace, beauty, and elegance, fetter her lover. And maidenly modesty fixes the chain. Oh, fresh is the rose in the gay, dewy morning. And sweet is the lily, at evening close. But in the fair presence, oh, lovely young Jessie, unseen is the lily, unheeded the rose. Love sits in her smile, a wizard ensnaring. Enthroned in her een he delivers his law. And still to her charms she alone is a stranger. Her modest demeanor's the jewel of a Meg o' the Mill. Oh, ken ye what Meg o' the Mill has gotten? And, ken ye what Meg o' the Mill has gotten? She gotten a coof wy, a clot o' siller. And broken the heart o' the barley miller. The miller was strap-pin, the miller was ruddy. A heart like a lord, and a hue like a lady. The laird was a widifu, blear it no. She's left the good fellow, and ta'en the churl. The miller he hecked her a heart leal and loving. The laird did address her why matter mair moving. A fine pacing horse why, a clear chained bridle. A whip by her side, and a bony side saddle. Oh way on the siller, it is sae prevailin'. And way on the love that is fixed on a mylen. A talker's nae word in a true lover's parle. But gie me my love, and a fig for the whirl. Meg o' the Mill, another version. Oh, ken ye what Meg o' the Mill has gotten? And, ken ye what Meg o' the Mill has gotten? A braw new nag wy, the tail o' a rot tan. And that's what Meg o' the Mill has gotten. Oh, ken ye what Meg o' the Mill loes dearly? And, ken ye what Meg o' the Mill loes dearly? A dram o' good strunt in the morning early. And that's what Meg o' the Mill loes dearly. Oh, ken ye how Meg o' the Mill was married? And, ken ye how Meg o' the Mill was married? The priest he was oxtered, the clerk he was carried. And that's how Meg o' the Mill was married. Oh, ken ye how Meg o' the Mill was bedded? And, ken ye how Meg o' the Mill was bedded? The groom gat a sae foe, he fell a walled beside it. And that's how Meg o' the Mill was bedded. The soldiers return. The mill, oh. When wild war's deadly blast was blawn. And gentle peace returning. Why, Mony a sweet babe fatherless. And Mony a widow mourning. I left the lines and tented field. Where lang I'd been a lodger. My humble knapsack my wealth. A poor and honest sodger. A leal, light heart was in my breast. My hand unstained why, plunder. And for fair Scotia hame again. I cheery on did wander. I thought upon the banks o' Coil. I thought upon my Nancy. I thought upon the witching smile. That caught my youthful fancy. At length I reached the bony glen. Where early life I sported. I passed the mill and trysting thorn. Where Nancy aft I courted. Was spied I but my ain dear maid. Down by her mother's dwelling. And turned me round to hide the flood. That in my een was swelling. Why, altered voice, quoth I, sweet lass. Sweet as yon hawthorn's blossom. Oh! Happy, happy may he be. That's dearest to thy bosom. My purse is light, I've far to gang. And fain would be thy lodger. I've served my king and country lang. Take pity on a soger. Sae wistfully she gazed on me. And lovelier was than ever. Quo she, a soger ance I load. Forget him shall I never. Our humble cot, and hamely fare. Ye freely shall partake it. That gallant badge, the dear cockade. Yeary welcome for the sake o't. She gazed, she reddened like a rose. Syne pale like only lily. She sank within my arms, and cried. Art thou mine dear Willie? By him who made yon sun and sky. By whom true love's regarded. I am the man. And thus may still true lovers be rewarded. The wars are o'er, and I'm come hame. And find thee still true-hearted. Though poor in gear, we're rich in love. And mair we ne'er be parted. Quo she, my grandsire left me gowed. A my land plenished fairly. And come, my faithful soger lad. Thou art welcome to it dearly. For gold the merchant ploughs the main. The farmer ploughs the manor. But glory is the soger's prize. The soger's wealth is honor. The brave poor soger ne'er despise. Nor count him as a stranger. Remember he's his country's stay. In day and hour of danger. Versicles, A.D. 1793. The true loyal natives. Ye true, loyal natives, attend to my song. In uproar and riot rejoice the night long. From envy and hatred your core is exempt. But where is your shield from the darts of contempt? On Commissary Goldie's brains. Lord, to account who dares thee call? Or e'er dispute thy pleasure? Else why, within so thick a wall, enclose so poor a treasure? Lines inscribed in a lady's pocket almanac. Grant me, indulgent heaven, that I may live to see the miscreants feel the pains they give. Deal freedom's sacred treasures free as air. Till slave and despot be but things that were. Thanksgiving for a national victory. Ye hypocrites! Are these your pranks? To murder men and give God thanks. Desist, for shame, proceed no further. God won't accept your thanks for murder. Lines on the commemoration of Rodney's victory. Instead of a song, boys, I'll give you a toast. Here's to the memory of those on the 12th that we lost. That we lost, did I say? Nay, by heaven, that we found. For their fame it will last while the world goes round. The next in succession I'll give you's the king. Whoe'er would betray him, on high may he swing. And here's the grand fabric, our free constitution. As built on the base of our great revolution. And longer with politics not to be crammed. Be anarchy cursed, and tyranny damned. And who would to liberty e'er prove disloyal? May his son be a hangman, and he his first trial. The raptures of folly. Thou greybeard, old wisdom. May boast of thy treasures. Give me with young folly to live. I grant thee thy calm-blooded, time-settled pleasures. But folly has raptures to give. Kirk and state excisemen. Ye men of wit and wealth, why all this sneering? Gainst poor excisemen. Give the cause a hearing. What are your landlord's rent rolls? Taxing ledgers. What premiers? What even monarchs? Mighty gaugers. Nay, what are priests? Those seeming godly wise men. What are they, pray, but spiritual excisemen? Extempore reply to an invitation. The king's most humble servant, I can scarcely spare a minute. But I'll be why, you buy in, buy. Or else the deals be in it. Grace after meat. Lord, we thank, and thee adore. For temporal gifts we little merit. At present we will ask no more. Let William Hislop give the spirit. Grace before and after meat. O Lord, when hunger pinches sore, do thou stand us instead, and send us, from thy bounteous store, a tup or wether head. Amen. O Lord, since we have feasted thus, which we so little merit, let Meg now take away the flesh, and Jock bring in the spirit. Amen. Impromptu on General Dumourier's desertion from the French Republican Army. You're welcome to despots, Dumourier. You're welcome to despots, Dumourier. How does Dampier do? Aye, and Bournonville too. Why did they not come along with you, Dumourier? I will fight France with you, Dumourier. I will fight France with you, Dumourier. I will fight France with you. I will take my chance with you. By my soul, I'll dance with you, Dumourier. Then let us fight about, Dumourier. Then let us fight about, Dumourier. Then let us fight about, till freedom's spark be out. Then we'll be damned, no doubt, Dumourier. The last time I came o'er the moor. The last time I came o'er the moor, and left Maria's dwelling. What throes, what tortures passing cure, were in my bosom swelling. Condemned to see my rivals reign, while I in secret languish, to feel a fire in every vein, yet dare not speak my anguish. Love's veriest wretch, despairing, I fain, my crime would cover. Unweeting groan, the bursting sigh, betray the guilty lover. I know my doom must be despair. Thou wilt nor canst relieve me. But oh, Maria, hear my prayer. For pity's sake forgive me. The music of thy tongue I heard, nor wist while it enslaved me. I saw thine eyes, yet nothing feared, till fear no more had saved me. The unwary sailor thus, aghast, the wheeling torrent viewing, mid-circling horrors yields at last to overwhelming ruin. Logan Braes. Tune, Logan Water. O Logan, sweetly didst thou glide. That day I was my Willie's bride. And years sin sign hae o'er us run, like Logan to the simmer sun. But now thy flowery banks appear, like Drumlie winter, dark and drear. While my dear lad maun face his phase, far, far frae me in Logan Braes. Again the merry month of May has made our hills and valleys gay. The birds rejoice in leafy bowers, the bees hum round the breathing flowers. Blithe morning lifts his rosy eye, and evening's tears are tears, O joy! My soul, delightless at surveys, while Willie's far frae Logan Braes. Within yon milk-white hawthorn bush, amang her nestlings sits the thrush. Her faithful mate will share her toil, or why his song her cares beguile. But I why my sweet nurslings here, nay mate to help, nay mate to cheer, pass widowed nights and joyless days, while Willie's far frae Logan Braes. O way be to you, men o state, that brethren roused to deadly hate, as ye make mony a fond heart mourn. Sae may it on your heads return. How can your flinty hearts enjoy the widow's tear, the orphan's cry? But soon may peace bring happy days, and Willie hame to Logan Braes. Blithe hae I been on yon hill. Tune, the Quaker's wife. Blithe hae I been on yon hill, as the lambs before me, careless ilka thought and free, as the breeze flew o'er me. Now nae langer sport and play, mirth or sang can please me. Leslie is sae fair and coy, care and anguish seize me. Heavy, heavy is the task, hopeless love declaring. Trembling, I down knocked but glower, sighing, dumb despairing. If she winna ease the thraws in my bosom swelling, underneath the grass-green sod, soon maun be my dwelling. Oh, were my love yon lilac fair, Hughie Graham. Oh, were my love yon lilac fair! Why, purple blossoms to the spring! And I, a bird to shelter there. When wearied on my little wing. How I wad mourn when it was torn by autumn wild, and winter rude. But I wad sing on wanton wing when youthful may its bloom renewed. O gin my love were yon red rose that grows upon the castle wall, and I myself a drap dew into her bony breast to fa. Oh there, beyond expression blessed, I'd feast on beauty the night, sealed on her silk soft folds to rest, till flayed awa by Phoebus' light. Bonny Jean, a ballad to its own tune. There was a lass, and she was fair, at kirk or market to be seen, when our fairest maids were met. The fairest maid was Bonny Jean, and I she wrought her mammy's work, and I she sang sae merrily. The blithest bird upon the bush had ne'er a lighter heart than she. But hawks will rob the tender joys that bless the little lintwhite's nest, and frost will blight the fairest flowers, and love will break the soundest rest. Young Roby was the brawest lad, the flower and pride of the glen, and he had owsen, sheep, and kye, and wanton nagies 9 or 10. He gied why Jeanie to the tryst, he danked why Jeanie on the down, and lang ere witless Jeanie wist. Her heart was tint, her peace was stown, as in the bosom of the stream the moonbeam dwells at dewy e'en. So trembling, pure, was tender love within the breast of Bonny Jean. And now she works her mammy's work, and I she sighs why care and pain, yet wist na what her ail might be, or what wad make her will again. But did na Jeanie's heart loo light, and did na joy blink in her as Roby told a tale o' love, e'ening on the lily lea. The sun was sinking in the west, the birds sang sweet in ilka grove, his cheek to hers he fondly laid, and whispered thus his tale o' love. O Jeanie fair, I lo'e thee dear. O canst thou think to fancy me? Or wilt thou leave thy mammy's cot, and learn to tent the farm's wife me? At barn or byre thou shalt na drudge, or nathing else to trouble thee, but stray amang the heather bells, and tent the waving corn wife me. Now what could artless Jeanie do? She had nae will to say him now. At length she blushed a sweet consent, and love was I between them. Twa lines on John Murdo, Esq. Blessed be Murdo to his latest day. No envious cloud o'ercast his evening ray, no wrinkle, furrowed by the hand of care, nor ever sorrow add one silver hair. Oh, may no son the father's honor stain, nor ever daughter give the mother pain. Epitaph on a lapdog, named Echo. In wood and wild, ye warbling throng, your heavy loss deplore. Now, half extinct your powers of song. Sweet Echo is no more. Ye jarring, screeching things around, scream your discordant joys. Now, half your din of tuneless sound, with Echo's silent lies. Epigrams against the Earl of Galloway. What dost thou in that mansion fair? Flit, Galloway, and find some narrow, dirty, dungeon cave, the picture of thy mind. No Stuart art thou, Galloway. The Stuarts were brave. Besides, the Stuarts were but fools. Not one of them a knave. Bright ran thy line, O Galloway, through many a far-famed sire. So ran the far-famed Roman way, and ended in a mire. Spare me thy vengeance, Galloway. In quiet let me live. I ask no kindness at thy hand, for thou hast none to give. Epigram on the Laird of Laggan. When Maureen, deceased, to the devil went down, 'Twas nothing would serve him but Satan's own crown. Thy fool's head, quoth Satan, that crown shall wear never. I grant thou art as wicked, but not quite so clever. Song, Phyllis the Fair. Tune, Robin Adair. While larks, with little wing, fanned the pure air, tasting the breathing spring, forth I did fare. Gay the sun's golden eye peeped o'er the mountains high. Such thy morn, did I cry, Phyllis the Fair. In each bird's careless song, glad I did share. While yon wild flowers among, chance led me there. Sweet to the opening day, rosebuds bent the dewy spray. Such thy bloom, did I say, Phyllis the Fair. Down in a shady walk, doves cooing were. I marked the cruel hawk, caught in a snare. So kind may fortune be, such make his destiny, he who would injure thee, Phyllis the Fair. Song, had I a cave. Tune, Robin Adair. Had I a cave on some wild distant shore, where the winds howl to the waves' dashing roar, there would I weep my woes, there seek my lost repose, till grief my eyes should close, ne'er to wake more. Falsest of womankind, canst thou declare all thy fond, plighted vows fleeting as air, to thy new lover hie? Laugh o'er thy perjury, then in thy bosom try, what peace is there? Song, by Allen Stream. By Allen Stream I chanked to rove, while Phoebus sank beyond Benlady. The winds are whispering through the grove, the yellow corn was waving ready. I listened to a lover's sang, and thought on youthful pleasure's mony, and I the wildwood echoes rang. Oh, dearly do I love thee, Annie. Oh, happy be the woodbine bower. Nay, nightly bogle make it eerie, nor ever sorrow stain the hour. The place and time I met my dearie, her head upon my throbbing breast. She, sinking, said, I'm thine forever, while Monia kissed the seal impressed, the sacred vow we ne'er should sever. The haunt, oh, springs the primrose bray, the summer joys the flocks to follow. How cheery through her shortening day is autumn in her weeds, oh, yellow. But can they melt the glowing heart, or chain the soul in speechless pleasure, or through each nerve the rapture dart, like meeting her, our bosom's treasure? Whistle, and I'll come to you, my lad. Chorus. Oh, whistle, and I'll come to ye, my lad. Oh, whistle, and I'll come to ye, my lad. Though father and mother and should ge mad. Oh, whistle, and I'll come to ye, my lad. But warily tent when ye come to court me, and come nae unless the back yet be ag. Sign up the back style, and let naebody see. And come as ye were na comin' to me. And come as ye were na comin' to me. Oh, whistle and I'll come, and at kirk, or at market, whene'er ye meet me. Gang by me as though that ye card na fly. But steal me a blink o' your bony black ee. Yet look as ye were na lookin' to me. Yet look as ye were na lookin' to me. Oh, whistle and I'll come, and I vow and protest that ye care na for me. And whiles ye may lightly my beauty a wee, but court na neither, though jokin' ye be. For fear that she while your fancy fray me. For fear that she while your fancy fray me. Oh, whistle and I'll come, and Phyllis the Queen, oh, the fair. Tune, the muckin, oh, Geordie's byre. Adown winding nith I did wander, to mark the sweet flowers as they spring. Adown winding nith I did wander, of Phyllis to muse and to sing. Chorus. Awa, why, your bells and your beauties, they never why, her can compare. Whyever has met why, my Phyllis, has met why, the Queen, oh, the fair. The daisy amused my fond fancy. So artless, so simple, so wild. Thou emblem, said I, oh, my Phyllis. For she is simplicity's child. Awa, why, your bells, and the rosebuds the blush, oh, my charmer. Her sweet balmy lip when 'tis pressed. How fair and how pure is the lily. But fairer and purer her breast. Awa, why, your bells, and yon knot of gay flowers in the arbor. They ne'er why, my Phyllis can vie. Her breath is the breath of the woodbine. Its dewdrop, oh, diamond her eye. Awa, why, your bells, and her voice is the song, oh, the morning, that wakes through the green-spreading grove, when Phoebus peeps over the mountains, on music, and pleasure, and love. Awa, why, your bells, and but beauty, how frail and how fleeting. The bloom of a fine summer's day, while worth in the mind, oh, my Phyllis, will flourish without a decay. Awa, why, your bells, and come, let me take thee to my breast. Come, let me take thee to my breast. And pledge we ne'er shall sunder. And I shall spurn as vilest dust the world's wealth and grandeur. And do I hear my Jeannie own that equal transports move her? I ask for dearest life alone, that I may live to love her. Thus, in my arms, why, her charms, I clasp my countless treasure. I'll seek nay main, oh, heaven to share the sick a moment's pleasure. And by thy e'en sae bonny blue, I swear I'm thine forever. And on thy lips I seal my vow, and break it shall I never. Dainty Davy. Now rosy May comes in flowers, to deck her gay, green-spreading bowers. And now comes in the happy hours, to wander why, my Davy. Chorus. Meet me on the Warlock Knowe. Dainty Davy, dainty Davy. There I'll spend the day why, you. My ein dear dainty Davy. The crystal waters round us fa. The merry birds are lovers The scented breezes round us blaw. A wandering why, my Davy. Meet me on, and as purple morning starts the hare to steal upon her early fare. Then through the dews I will repair to meet my faithful Davy. Meet me on, and when day, expiring in the west, the curtain draws, oh, nature's rest, I flee to his arms, I loathe the best. And that's my ein dear Davy. Meet me on, and Robert Bruce has marched to Bannockburn. Scots, wha why Wallace bled. Scots, wham Bruce has afton led. Welcome to your gory bed. Or to victory. Now's the day, and now's the hour. See the front, oh, battle lower. See approach proud Edward's power. Chains and slavery. Wha will be a traitor knave? Wha can fill a coward's grave? Was ye base as be a slave? Let him turn and flee. Wha, for Scotland's king in law, freedom's sword will strongly draw. Free man stand, or free man fa. Let him on why me. By oppression's woes and pains. By your sons in servile chains. We will drain our dearest veins. But they shall be free. Lay the proud usurpers low. Tyrants fall in every foe. Liberties in every blow. Let us do or die. Behold the hour, the boat arrive. Behold the hour, the boat arrive. Thou goest, the darling of my heart. Severed from thee, can I survive? But fate has willed and we must part. I'll often greet the surging swell. Yon distant isle will often hail. E'en here I took the last farewell. There, latest marked her vanished sail. Along the solitary shore. While flitting seafowl round me cry. Across the rolling, dashing roar. I'll westward turn my wistful eye. Happy thou Indian grove, I'll say. Where now my Nancy's path may be, while through thy sweets she loves to stray. Oh, tell me, does she muse on me? Down the burn, Davy. As down the burn they took their way, and through the flowery dale, his cheek to hers he aft did lay, and love was I the tale. With Mary, when shall we return? Sick pleasure to renew. Quoth Mary, love, I like the burn, and I shall follow you. Thou hast left me ever, Jamie. Tune, fee him, father, fee him. Thou hast left me ever, Jamie. Thou hast left me ever. Thou hast left me ever, Jamie. Thou hast left me ever. Aften hast thou vowed that death only should us sever. Now thou'st left thy lass for I maun see thee never, Jamie. I'll see thee never. Thou hast me forsaken, Jamie. Thou hast me forsaken. Thou hast me forsaken, Jamie. Thou hast me forsaken. Thou canst love another Joe, while my heart is breaking. Soon my weary een I'll close. Never mair to waken, Jamie. Never mair to waken. Where are the joys I have met? Tune, saw ye my father? Where are the joys I have met in the morning, that dank to the lark's early song? Where is the peace that awaited my wandering at evening the wild woods among? No more a winding the course of yon river, and marking sweet flowerets so fair. No more I trace the light footsteps of pleasure, but sorrow and sad sighing care. Is it that summer's forsaken our valleys, and grim, surly winter is near? No, no, the bees humming round the gay roses proclaim it the pride of the year. Fain would I hide what I fear to discover. Yet long, long, too well have I known all that has caused this wreck in my bosom is Jenny, fair Jenny alone. Time cannot aid me, my griefs are immortal, nor hope dare a comfort bestow. Come then, enamoured and fond of my anguish, enjoyment I'll seek in my woe. Deluded swain, the pleasure. Tune, the collier's doctor. Deluded swain, the pleasure the fickle fair can give thee is but a fairy treasure. Thy hopes will soon deceive thee. The billows on the ocean, the breezes idly roaming, the clouds' uncertain motion, they are but types of woman. Oh, art thou not ashamed to dote upon a feature? If man thou wouldst be nommed, despise the silly creature. Go, find an honest fellow, good claret set before thee. Hold on till thou art mellow, and then to bed in glory. Thine am I, my faithful fair. Tune, the Quaker's wife. Thine am I, my faithful fair. Thine, my lovely Nancy. Every pulse along my veins, every roving fancy, to thy bosom lay my heart, there to throb and languish. Though despair had wrung its core, that would heal its anguish. Take away those rosy lips, rich with balmy treasure. Turn away thine eyes of love, lest I die with pleasure. What is life when wanting love? Night without a morning. Love's the cloudless summer sun, nature gay adorning. On Mrs. Riddell's birthday, November 4th, 1793. Old Winter, with his frosty beard, thus once to Jove his prayer preferred. What have I done of all the year to bear this hated doom severe? My cheerless sons no pleasure know. Night's horrid car drags, dreary slow. My dismal months no joys are crowning, but spleeny English hanging, drowning. Now Jove, for once be mighty civil, to counterbalance all this evil. Give me, and I've no more to say, give me Maria's natal day. That brilliant gift shall so enrich me. Spring, summer, autumn, cannot match me. 'Tis done, says Jove, so ends my story. And winter once rejoiced in glory. My spouse Nancy. Tune, my Jo Janet. Husband, husband, cease your strife. Nor longer idly rave, sir. Though I am your wedded wife. Yet I am not your slave, sir. One of two must still obey. Nancy, Nancy. Is it man or woman, say? My spouse Nancy. If 'tis still the lordly word. Service and obedience. I'll desert my sovereign lord. And so, goodbye, allegiance. Sad shall I be, so bereft. Nancy, Nancy. Yet I'll try to make a shift. My spouse Nancy. My poor heart, then break it must. My last hour I am near it. When you lay me in the dust. Think how you will bear it. I will hope and trust in heaven. Nancy, Nancy. Strength to bear it will be given. My spouse Nancy. Well, sir, from the silent dead. Still I'll try to daunt you. Ever round your midnight bed. Horrid sprites shall haunt you. I'll wed another like my dear. Nancy, Nancy. Then all hell will fly for fear. My spouse Nancy. Address. Spoken by Miss Fontenelle on her benefit night, December 4, 1793, at the theatre, Dumfries. Still anxious to secure your partial favor. And not less anxious, sure, this night, than ever. A prologue, epilogue, or some such matter. 'Twould vamp my bill, said I, if nothing better. So sought a poet, roost near the skies. Told him I came to feast my curious eyes. Said, nothing like his works was ever printed. And last, my prologue business slyly hinted. Ma'am, let me tell you, quoth my man of rhymes. I know you're bent, these are no laughing times. Can you, but, miss, I own I have my fears. Dissolve in pause, and sentimental tears. With laden sighs, and solemn rounded sentence. Rouse from his sluggish slumbers, fell repentance. Paint vengeance as he takes his horrid stand. Waving on high the desolating brand. Calling the storms to bear him o'er a guilty land. I could no more, askance the creature eyeing. D'ye think, said I, this face was made for crying? I'll laugh, that's pause nay more, the world shall know it. And so, your servant. Gloomy master poet. Firm as my creed, sirs, 'tis my fixed belief. That misery's another word for grief. I also think, so may I be a bride. That's so much laughter, so much life enjoyed. Thou man of crazy care and ceaseless sigh. Still under bleak misfortune's blasting eye. Doomed to that sorest task of man alive. To make 3 guineas do the work of 5. Laugh in misfortune's face, the beldam witch. Say, you'll be merry, though you can't be rich. Thou other man of care, the wretch in love. Who long with jiltish airs and arts hast strove. Who, as the boughs all temptingly project. Measurest in desperate thought, a rope, thy neck. Or, where the beetling cliff o'erhangs the deep. Peerest to meditate the healing leap. Wouldst thou be curd, thou silly, moping elf? Laugh at her follies, laugh e'en at thyself. Learn to despise those frowns now so terrific. And love a kinder, that's your grand specific. To sum up all, be merry, I advise. And as we're merry, may we still be wise. Complimentary epigram on Maria Riddell. Praise woman still, his lordship roars. Deserved or not, no matter. But thee, whom all my soul adores. Even flattery cannot flatter. Maria, all my thought and dream. Inspires my vocal shell. The more I praise my lovely theme. The more the truth I tell. Remorseful apology. The friend whom, wild from wisdom's way. The fumes of wine infuriate send. Not moony madness more astray. Who but deplores that hapless friend? Mine was th insensate frenzied part. Ah! Why should I such scenes outlive? Scenes so abhorrent to my heart. 'Tis thine to pity and forgive. Wilt thou be my dearie? Tune, the suitor's doctor. Wilt thou be my dearie? When sorrow wring thy gentle heart. Oh, wilt thou let me cheer thee? By the treasure of my soul. That's the love I bear thee. I swear and vow that only thou shall ever be my dearie. Only thou, I swear and vow, shall ever be my dearie. Lassie, say thou lo yes me. Or, if thou wilt na be my een. Oh, say na thou lt refuse me. If it winna, canna be. Thou for thine may choose me. Let me, lassie, quickly die. Still trusting that thou lo yes me. Lassie, let me quickly die. Still trusting that thou lo yes me. A fiddler in the north. Tune, the king o' France he rade a race. Amang the trees, where humming bees at buds and flowers were hinging, oh. Auld Caledon drew out her drone. And to her pipe was singing, oh. 'Twas Pibroch, sang, strathspeys, and reels. She dirled them a fou clearly. Oh. When there cam a yell o' foreign squeals. That dang her tapsaltiri, oh. There capon craws and queer ha-has. They made our lugs grow eerie, oh. The hungry bike did scrape and fike. Till we were way and weary, oh. But a royal gayest, wa ance was cast. A prisoner, 18 year awa. He furred a fiddler in the north. That dang them tapsaltiri, oh. The minstrel at Lincluden. Tune, Cumnock Psalms. As I stood by yon roofless tower, where the wafloar scents the dairy air, where the howlet mourns in her ivy bower, and tells the midnight moon her care. Chorus, a lassie all alone, was making her moan, lamenting our lads beyond the sea. In the bluity wars they fa, and our honours gain and broken-hearted we maun die. The winds were laid, the air was till. The stars they shot along the sky. The tod was howling on the hill. And the distant echoing glens reply. A lassie all alone, and the burn, adown its hazily path, was rushing by the ruined wa, hasting to join the sweeping nith. Ways roaring seemed to rise and fa. A lassie all alone, and the cold blay north was streaming forth. Her lights, why, hissing, eerie din. Athwart the lift they start and shift. Like fortune's favours, tint as win. A lassie all alone, and now, looking over firth and fald. Her horn the pale-faced Cynthia reared. When lo! In form of minstrel Auld, a stern and stalwart gayest appeared. A lassie all alone, and frae his harp 6 strains did flow. Might rouse the slumbering dead to hear. But oh, it was a tale of woe, as ever met a Briton's ear. A lassie all alone, and he sang why, joy his former day. He, weeping, wailed his latter times. But what he said, it was nae play. I winna ventured in my rhymes. A lassie all alone, and a vision. As I stood by yon roofless tower, where the waflower scents the dewy air, where the howlet mourns in her ivy bower, and tells the midnight moon her care. The winds were laid, the air was still. The stars they shot along the sky. The fox was howling on the hill. And the distant echoing glens reply. The stream, adown its hazily path, was rushing by the ruined was, hasting to join the sweeping nith. Ways distant roaring swells and fas. The cold blay north was streaming forth. Her lights, why, hissing, eerie din. Athwart the lift they start and shift. Like fortune's favours, tint as win. By heedless chance I turned mine eyes. And, by the moonbeam, shook to see A stern and stalwart gayest arise. A turd as minstrels wont to be. Had I a statue been, oh, stain. His daring look had daunted me. And on his bonnet graved was plain the sacred posy, liberty. And frae his harp sick strains did flow. Might rouse the slumbering dead to hear. But oh, it was a tale of woe. As ever met a Briton's ear. He sang why, joy his former day. He, weeping, wailed his latter times. But what he said, it was nae play. I winna ventured in my rhymes. A red, red rose. Here red, red rose. Oh my love's like a red, red rose. That's newly sprung in June. Oh my love's like the melody. That's sweetly played in tune. As fair art thou, my bonny lass. So deep in love am I. And I will love thee still, my dear. Till the seas gang dry. Till the seas gang dry, my dear. And the rocks melt wi' the sun. And I will love thee still, my dear. While the sands o' life shall run. And fare thee weel, my only love. And fare thee weel, a while. And I will come again, my love. Though 'twere 10,000 mile. Young Jamie, pride of the plain. Tune, the carlin of the glen. Young Jamie, pride of the plain. Sae gallant and sae gay a swain. Through, our lasses he did rove. And reigned resistless king of love. But now, why, sighs and starting tears. He strays amang the woods and braes. Or in the glens and rocky caves. His sad complaining dowie raves. I was ae late did range and rove. And chonged with every moon my love. I little thought the time was near. Repentance I should by sae dear. The slighted maids my torments see. And laugh at the pangs I dree. While she, my cruel, scornful fair. Forbids me e'er to see her mare. The flowery banks of Cree. Here is the glen, and here the bower. All underneath the birchen shade. The village bell has told the hour. Oh, what can stay my lovely maid? 'Tis not Maria's whispering call. 'Tis but the balmy breathing gale. Mixed with some warbler's dying fall. The dewy star of eve to hail. It is Maria's voice I hear. So calls the woodlark in the grove. His little, faithful mate to cheer. At once 'tis music and 'tis love. And art thou come? And art thou true? O welcome dear to love and me. And let us all our vows renew. Along the flowery banks of Cree. Monody. On a lady famed for her caprice. How cold is that bosom which folly once fired. How pale is that cheek where the rouge lately glistened. How silent that tongue which the echoes oft tired. How dull is that ear which to flattery so listened. If sorrow and anguish their exit await. From friendship and dearest affection removed. How doubly sever, Maria, thy fate. Thou diedst unwept, as thou livedst unloved. Loves, graces, and virtues, I call not on you. So shy, grave, and distant, ye shed not a tear. But come, all ye offspring of folly so true. And flowers let us cull for Maria's cold bier. We'll search through the garden for each silly flower. We'll roam through the forest for each idle weed. But chiefly the nettle, so typical, shower. For none e'er approached her but rued the rash deed. We'll sculpture the marble, we'll measure the lay. Here vanity strums on her idiot lyre. There keen indignation shall dart on his prey. Which spurning contempt shall redeem from his ire. The epitaph. Here lies, now a prey to insulting neglect. What once was a butterfly, gay in life's beam. Want only of wisdom denied her respect. Want only of goodness denied her esteem. Pinned to Mrs. Walter Riddell's carriage. If you rattle along like your mistress' tongue. your speed will outrival the dart. But a fly for your load, you'll break down on the road. If your stuff be as rotten's her heart. Epitaph for Mr. Walter Riddell. Sick a reptile was what, sick a miscreant slave. That the worms even damned him when laid in his grave. In his flesh there's a famine, a starved reptile cries. And his heart is rank poison, another replies. Epistle from Aesopus to Maria. From those drear solitudes and frozy cells, where infamy with sad repentance dwells, where turnkeys make the jealous portal fast, and deal from iron hands the spare repast, where truant prentices, yet young in sin, blush at the curious stranger peeping in, where strumpets, relics of the drunken roar, resolve to drink, nay, half, to whore, no more. Where tiny thieves not destined yet to swing, beat hemp for others, riper for the string. From these dire scenes my wretched lines I date, to tell Maria her Aesopus fate. Alas! I feel I am no actor here. 'Tis real hangman real scourges bear. Prepare Maria, for a horrid tale. Will turn thy very rouge to deadly pale. Will make thy hair, though, burst from gypsy polled, by barber woven, and by barber sold, though twisted smooth with Harry's nicest care, like hoary bristles to erect and stare. The hero of the mimic scene, no more. I start in Hamlet, in Othello roar. Or, haughty chieftain, mid the din of arms. In Highland bonnet, woo Malvina's charms. While sans-culottes stoop up the mountain high, and steal from me Maria's prying eye. Blessed Highland bonnet, once my proudest dress, now prouder still, Maria's temples press. I see her wave thy towering plumes afar, and call each coxcomb to the wordy war. I see her face the first of Ireland's sons, and even out-Irish his Hibernian bronze. The crafty colonel leaves the tartaned lines, for other wars, where he a hero shines. The hopeful youth, in Scottish senate bred, who owns a bushbee's heart without the head, comes, mid a string of coxcombs, to display that veni, vidi, vici is his way. The shrinking bard adown the alley skulks, and dreads a meeting worse than Woolwich hulks. Though there, his heresies in church and state might well award him Muir and Palmer's fate. Still she undaunted reels and rattles on, and dares the public like a noontide sun. What scandal called Maria's jaunty stagger? The ricket reeling of a crooked swagger, whose spleen, e'en worse than Burns' venom, when he dips in gall unmixed his eager pen, and pours his vengeance in the burning line. Who christened thus Maria's lyre divine? The idiot strum of vanity beamest, and even the abuse of poesy abused. Who called her verse a parish workhouse, made for motley foundling fancies, stolen or strayed. A workhouse. Ah, that sound awakes my woes, and pillows on the thorn my racked repose. In durance vile here must I wake and weep, and all my frosy couch in sorrow steep. That straw where many a rogue has lain of yore, and vermin gypsies littered heretofore. Why, Lonsdale, thus thy wrath on vagrants pour? Must earth no rascal save thyself endure? Must thou alone in guilt immortal swell, and make a vast monopoly of hell? Thou know'st the virtues cannot hate thee worse. The vices also, must they club their curse? Or must no tiny sin to others fall, because thy guilt's supreme enough for all? Maria, send me too thy griefs and cares. In all of these sure thy Aesopus shares. As thou at all mankind the flag unfurls, who on my fair one satire's vengeance hurls? Who calls thee, pert, affected, vain coquette, a wit in folly, and a fool in wit? Who says that fool alone is not thy due, and quotes thy treacheries to prove it true? Our force united on thy foes will turn, And dare the war with all of woman born. For who can write and speak as thou and I? My periods that deciphering defy. And thy still matchless tongue that conquers all reply. Epitaph on a noted coxcomb. Captain William Rod Dirk, of Corbiston. Light lay the earth on Billy's breast. His chicken heart so tender. But build a castle on his head. His skull will prop it under. On Captain Lascelles. When Lascelles thought fit from this world to depart. Some friends warmly thought of embalming his heart. A bystander whispers, pray don't make so much oath. The subject is poison, no reptile will touch it. On William Graham, Esq., of Mosnow. Stop thief, Dame Nature called to death. As Willie drew his latest breath. How shall I make a fool again? My choicest model thou hast ta'en. On John Bushby, Esq., Tinwald Downs. Here lies John Bushby, honest man. Cheat him, devil, if you can. Sonnet on the death of Robert Riddell. Of Glenriddell and Friars Carse. No more, ye warblers of the wood. No more. Nor pour your descant grating on my soul. Thou young-eyed spring. Gay in thy verdant stole. More welcome were to me grim winter's wildest roar. How can ye charm, ye flowers, with all your dyes? Ye blow upon the sod that wraps my friend. How can I to the tuneful strain attend? That strain flows round the untimely tomb where Riddell lies. Yes, pour, ye warblers. Pour the notes of woe. And suit the virtues weeping o'er his bier. The man of worth, and hath not left his peer. Is in his narrow house, for ever darkly low. The spring. Again with joy shall others greet. Me, memory of my loss will only meet. The lovely lass, O Inverness. The lovely lass, O Inverness. Nay joy nor pleasure can she see. For, e'en to morn she cries, alas. And I the sought tear blints her Drumossy more, Drumossy day. A waefu day it was to me. For there I lost my father dear. My father dear, and brethren three. Their winding sheet the bluety clay. Their graves are grown green to see. And by them lies the dearest lad. That ever blessed a woman's Now way to thee, thou cruel lord. A bluety man I trow thou be. For mony a heart thou has made sair. That ne'er did rang to thine or thee. Charlie, he's my darling. 'Twas on a Monday morning. Right early in the year. That Charlie came to our town. The young chevalier. Chorus, and Charlie, he's my darling. My darling, my darling. Charlie, he's my darling. The young chevalier. As he was walking up the street. The city for to view. Oh, there he spied a bony lass. The window looking through. And Charlie, and Sae lights he jumped up the stair. And twirled at the pin. And was sae ready as hersel. To let the laddie in. And Charlie, and he set his Jenny on his knee. All in his Highland dress. For brawly will he ken the way. To please a bony lass. And Charlie, and it's up yon heathery mountain. And down yon scroggy glen. We door na gang a milking. For Charlie and his men. And Charlie, and bannocks o' bare meal. Chorus, bannocks o' bare meal. Bannocks o' barley. Here's to the Highlandmans. Bannocks o' barley. Wah, in a brulii, will. First cry a parley. Never the lads white the. Bannocks o' barley. Bannocks o' bare meal, and Wah, in his way days. Were loyal to Charlie. Wah, but the lads white the. Bannocks o' barley. Bannocks o' bare meal, and the Highland Balloo. He Balloo, my sweet wee Donald. Picture the great clan Ronald. Brawley kens our wanton chief. Wha gat my young Highland thief? Lees me on thy bony craigie. An thou live, thou'll steal a nagie. Travel the country through and through. And bring hame a Carlisle cow. Through the Lowlands, o'er the border. Weel, my baby, may thou further. Harry the loons, the Lake country. Sign to the Highlands hame to me. The Highland widows lament. I am come to the low country. Ocon, Ochri. Without a penny in my purse. To buy a meal to me. It was na sae in the Highland hills. Ocon, Ochri. Nae woman in the country wide. Sae happy was as me. For then I had a score okai. Ocon, Ochri. Feeding on you hill sae high. And giving milk to me. And there I had 60 youse. Ocon, Ochri. Skipping on yon bony nose. And casting woo to me. I was the happiest of the clan. Sair, may I repine. For Donald was the brawest man. And Donald he was mine. Till Charlie Stewart came at last. Sae far to set us free. My Donald's arm was wanted then. For Scotland and for me. Their wayfu fate what need I tell. Right to the rang did yield. My Donald and his country fell. Upon Culloden field. I am come to the low country. Ocon, Ochri. Nae woman in the world wide. Sae wretched now as me. It was for our rightfu king. It was for our rightfu king. We left fair Scotland's strand. It was for our rightfu king. We e'er saw Irish land, my dear. We e'er saw Irish land. Now is done that men can do. And is done in vain. My love and native land fareweel. For I maun cross the main, my dear. For I maun cross the main. He turned him right and round about. Upon the Irish shore. And gie his bridle reins a shake. With adieu for evermore, my dear. And adieu for evermore. The sogger frae the wars returns. The sailor frae the main. But I hae parted frae my love. Never to meet again, my dear. Never to meet again. When day is gane, and night is come. And folk bound to sleep. I think on him that's far awa. The lee lang night, and weep, my dear. The lee lang night, and weep. Ode for General Washington's birthday. No Spartan tube, no Attic shell. No lyre Aeolian I awake. 'Tis liberty's bold note I swell. Thy harp, Columbia, let me take. See gathering thousands, while I sing. A broken chain exulting bring. And dash it in a tyrant's face. And dare him to his very beard. And tell him he no more is feared. No more the despot of Columbia's race. A tyrant's proudest insults braved. They shout, a people freed. They hail an empire saved. Where is man's godlike form? Where is that brow erect and bold? That eye that can unmoved behold? The wildest rage, the loudest storm. That e'er created fury dared to raise. Avaunt! Thou caitiff, servile, base. That tremblest at a despot's nod. Yet, crouching under the iron rod. Canst laud the hand that struck th insulting blow. Art thou of man's imperial line? Dost boast that countenance divine? Each skulking feature answers, no. But come, ye sons of liberty. Columbia's offspring, brave as free. In danger's hour still flaming in the van. Ye know, and dare maintain, the royalty of man. Alfred. On thy starry throne. Surrounded by the tuneful choir. The bards that erst have struck the patriot lyre. And roused the freeborn Briton's soul of fire. no more thy England own. Dare injured nations form the great design, to make detested tyrants bleed? Thy England execrates the glorious deed, beneath her hostile banners waving, every pang of honor braving. England in thunder calls, the tyrant's cause is mine. That hour accursed, how did the fiends rejoice? And hell, through all her confines, raise the exulting voice. That hour which saw the generous English name linked with such damned deeds of everlasting shame. Thee, Caledonia, thy wild heaths among, famed for the martial deed, the heaven-taught song. To thee I turn with swimming eyes. Where is that soul of freedom fled, immingled with the mighty dead? Beneath that hallowed turf where Wallace lies. Hear it not, Wallace, in thy bed of death. Ye babbling winds, in silence sweep. Disturb not ye the hero's sleep, nor give the coward secret breath. Is this the ancient Caledonian form? Firm as the rock, resistless as the storm. Show me that eye which shot immortal hate, blasting the despot's proudest bearing. Show me that arm which, nerved with thundering fate, crushed usurpation's boldest daring. Dark quenched as yonder sinking star. No more that glance lightens afar. That palsied arm no more whirls on the waste of war. Inscription to Miss Graham of Fintry. Here, where the Scottish muse immortal lives, in sacred strains and tuneful numbers joined. Accept the gift, though humble he who gives. Rich is the tribute of the grateful mind. So may no ruffian feeling in my breast, discordant, jar thy bosom chords among. But peace attune thy gentle soul to rest. Or love, ecstatic, wake his seraph song. Or pity's notes, in luxury of tears. As modest want the tale of woe reveals. While conscious virtue all the strains endears. And heaven-born piety her sanction seals. On the seas and far away. Tune, o'er the hills and far away. How can my poor heart be glad, when absent from my sailor lad? How can I the thought forego? He's on the seas to meet the foe. Let me wander, let me rove. Still my heart is with my love. Nightly dreams, and thoughts by day, are with him that's far away. Chorus. On the seas and far away. On stormy seas and far away. Nightly dreams and thoughts by day, are I with him that's far away. When in summer noon I faint, as weary flocks around me pant. Haply in this scorching sun, my sailor's thundering at his gun. Bullets, spare my only joy. Bullets, spare my darling boy. Fate, do with me what you may. Spare but him that's far away. On the seas and far away. On stormy seas and far away. Fate, do with me what you may. Spare but him that's far away. At the starless, midnight hour, when winter rules with boundless power. As the storms the forests tear, and thunders rend the howling air. Listening to the doubling roar, surging on the rocky shore. All I can, I weep and pray, for his will that's far away. On the seas and far away. On stormy seas and far away. All I can, I weep and pray, for his will that's far away. Peace, thy olive wand extend, and bid wild war his ravage end. Man with brother man to meet, and as a brother kindly greet. Then may he then with prosperous gales fill my sailors' welcome sails. To my arms their charge convey. My dear lad that's far away. On the seas and far away. On stormy seas and far away. To my arms their charge convey. My dear lad that's far away. Ca. The youse to the nose, second version. Chorus. Ca. The youse to the nose. Ca. Them where the heather grows. Ca. Them where the burnie rose. My bony dearie. Hark the mavis evening sang, sounding Cloden's woods amang. Then a falding let us gang, my bonny dearie. Ca, the yowse, and will gie down by Cloden side, through the hazels, spreading wide, o'er the waves that sweetly glide, to the moon sae clearly. Ca, the yowse, and yonder Cloden's silent towers, carat one, where, at moonshine's midnight hours, o'er the dewy bending flowers, fairies dance sae cheery. Ca, the yowse, and gayest nor bogle shalt thou fear. Thou art he to love and heaven sae dear. Knock the vil may come thee near, my bonny dearie. Ca, the yowse, and fair and lovely as thou art, thou hast down my very heart. I can die, but canna part, my bonny dearie. Ca, the yowse, and she says she loes me best of a tune, Unaka's waterfall. Sae flaxen were her ringlets, her eyebrows of a darker hue, bewitchingly o'erarching. Twa laughing e'en o lovely blue. Her smiling, sae wiling, wad make a wretch forget his woe. What pleasure, what treasure, unto these rosy lips to grow. Such was my Chloris' bony face, when first that bony face I saw. And I my Chloris' dearest charm. She says, she loes me best of a like harmony her motion. Her pretty ankle is a spy, betraying fair proportion. Wad make a saint forget the sky. Sae warming, sae charming. Her faultless form and graceful air. Ilk feature, auld nature, declared that she could do nae mair. Hers are the willing chains, O love, by conquering beauty's sovereign law. And still my Chloris' dearest charm. She says, she loes me best of a let others love the city, and gaudy show, at sunny noon. Gie me the lonely valley, the dewy eve and rising moon, fair beaming, and streaming, her silver light the boughs amang, while falling, recalling, the amorous thrush concludes his sang. There, dearest Chloris, wilt thou rove, by wimpling burn and leafy shaw, and hear my vows, O truth and love, and say, thou loes me best of a to Dr. Maxwell, on Miss Jessie Staig's recovery. Maxwell, if merit here you crave, that merit I deny. You save fair Jessie from the grave. An angel could not die. To the beautiful Miss Eliza J. N. on her principles of liberty and equality. How, liberty? Girl, can it be by thee nommed? Equality too. Hussy, art not ashamed? Free and equal indeed, while mankind thou enchainest. And over their hearts a proud despot so reignest. On Chloris, requesting me to give her a spring of blossomed thorn. From the white blossom slow my dear Chloris requested a sprig, her fair breast to adorn. No, by heavens! I exclaimed, let me perish, if ever I plant in that bosom a thorn. On seeing Mrs. Kemble in Jericho. Kemble, thou cursed my unbelief. For Moses and his rod. At Jericho's sweet nor of grief. The rock with tears had flowed. Epigram on a country laird. Not quite so wise as Solomon. Bless Jesus Christ, O Cardonisp. With grateful, lifted eyes. Who taught that not the soul alone, but body too shall rise. For had he said, the soul alone, from death I will deliver. Alas, alas! O Cardonis! Then hadst thou lain for ever. On being shown a beautiful country seat, belonging to the same laird. We grant there thine, those beauties all, so lovely in our eye. Keep them, thou eunuch, Cardonis. For others to enjoy. On hearing it asserted falsehood. Is expressed in the Reverend Dr. Babington's very looks. That there is a falsehood in his looks, I must and will deny. They tell their master is a knave. And sure they do not lie. On a suicide. Earthed up, here lies an imp, oh, hell. Planted by Satan's dibble. Poor silly wretch, he's damned himself. To save the Lord the trouble. On a swearing coxcomb. Here cursing, swearing Burton lies. A buck, a bow, or, damn my eyes. Who in his life did little good. And his last words were, damn my blood. On an innkeeper nicknamed, the Marquis. Here lies a mock Marquis, whose titles were shammed. If ever he rise, it will be to be damned. On Andrew Turner. In 1749. The deal gat stuff to mak a swine. And cussed it in a corner. But wilily he chonged his plan. And shapped it something like a man. And ate it Andrew Turner. Pretty peg. As I geet up by yon gate end. When day was waxen weary. What did I meet come down the street? But pretty peg, my dearie. Her air sae sweet, and shape complete. Why, nae proportion wanting. The queen of love did never move. Why, motion mair enchanting. Why, linked hands we took the sands. Adown yon winding river. Oh, that sweet hour and shady bower. Forget it shall I never. Esteem for Chloris. As, Chloris, since it may not be. That thou of love wilt hear. If from the lover thou maun flee. Yet let the friend be dear. Although, I love my Chloris mair. Than ever tongue could tell. My passion I will ne'er declare. I'll say, I wish thee well. Though, my daily care thou art. And at my nightly dream. I'll hide the struggle in my heart. And say it is esteem. Saw ye my dear, my filly. Tune, when she cam, ben she bobbit. Oh, saw ye my dear, my filly. Oh, saw ye my dear, my filly. She's down the grove, she's a new love. She winna come hame to her Willie. What says she my dear, my filly? What says she my dear, my filly? She lets thee to which she has thee forgot. And forever disowns thee, her Willie. Oh had I ne'er seen thee, my filly. Oh had I ne'er seen thee, my filly. As light as the air, and fause as thou's fair. Thou's broken the heart o' thy Willie. How lang and dreary is the night. How lang and dreary is the night. When I am frae my dearie. I restless lie frae e'en to morn. Though I were ne'er sae weary. Chorus. For oh, her lanely nights are lang. And oh, her dreams are eerie. And oh, her windowed heart is sair. That's absent frae her dearie. When I think on the lightsome days I spent thee, my dearie. And now what seas between us roar? How can I be but eerie? For oh, and how slow ye move, ye heavy hours. The joyless day how dreary. It was na sae ye glinted by. When I was my dearie. For oh, and inconstancy in love. Tune, Duncan Gray. Let not woman e'er complain of inconstancy in love. Let not woman e'er complain. Fickle man is apt to rove. Look abroad through nature's range. Nature's mighty law is change. Ladies, would it not seem strange? Man should then a monster prove. Mark the winds, and mark the skies. Oceans ebb, and oceans flow. Sun and moon but set to rise. Round and round the seasons go. Why then ask of silly man to oppose great nature's plan? We'll be constant while we can. You can be no more, you know. The lover's morning salute to his mistress. Tune, deal tack the wars. Sleep'st thou, or wax'st thou, fairest creature? Rosy morn now lifts his eye, numbering ilka bud which nature waters wide the tears, O joy! Now, to the streaming fountain, or up the heathy mountain, the hart, hind, and roe, freely, wildly wanton stray. In twining hazel bowers, its lay the linnet pours. The laverock to the sky ascends, why, sangs, O joy! While the sun and thou arise to bless the day, Phoebus gilding the brow of morning, banishes ilk darksome shade. Nature, gladdening and adorning, such to me my lovely maid. When frae my Chloris parted, sad, cheerless, broken-hearted, the night's gloomy shades, cloudy, dark, o'ercast my sky. But when she charms my sight, in pride of beauty's light, when through my very heart her burning glories dart, 'tis then I wake to life and joy. The winter of life, but lately seen in gladsome green, the woods rejoic the day. Through gentle showers, the laughing flowers, in double pride were gay. But now our joys are fled, on winter blasts awa. Yet maiden May, in rich array, again shall bring them a. But my white pow, nay kindly tho', shall melt the snaws of age. My trunk of Ild, but bus or bield, sinks in time's wintry rage. Oh, age has weary days, and nights, oh, sleepless pain. Thou golden time, O youthful prime, why comes thou not again? Behold, my love, how green the groves. Tune, my lodging is on the cold ground. Behold, my love, how green the groves. The primrose banks how fair. The balmy gales awake the flowers, and wave thy flowing hair. The lavrock shuns the palace gay, and o'er the cottage sings. For nature smiles as sweet, I ween, to shepherds as to kings. Let minstrels sweep the skilful string. In lordly lighted ha, the shepherd stops his simple reed. Blithe in the birken shawl, the princely revel may survey. Our rustic dance white scorn, but are their hearts as light as ours? Beneath the milk-white thorn, the shepherd, in the flowery glen, in shepherd's phrase, will woo. The courtier tells a finer tale, but is his heart as true? These wildwood flowers I've piewed, to deck that spotless breast, O, thine. The courtier's gems may witness love, but 'tis now love like mine. The charming month of May. Tune, Dane Ty Davy. It was the charming month of May, when all the flowers were fresh and gay. One morning, by the break of day, the youthful, charming Chloe, from peaceful slumber she arose, girt on her mantle and her hose, and o'er the flowery mead she goes. The youthful, charming Chloe. Chorus. Lovely was she by the dawn. Youthful Chloe, charming Chloe, tripping o'er the pearly lawn. The youthful, charming Chloe. The feathered people you might see, perched all around on every tree. In notes of sweetest melody, they hail the charming Chloe. Till, painting gay the eastern skies, the glorious sun began to rise, outrivaled by the radiant eyes of youthful, charming Chloe. Lovely was she, and lassie why the lint-white locks. Tune, Rothimerchi's rant. Chorus. Lassie why the lint-white locks. Bony lassie, artless lassie, wilt thou why me tent the flocks? Wilt thou be my dearie, O? Now nature cleeds the flowery Leah, and is young and sweet like thee. O wilt thou share its joys why me? And say thou lt be my dearie, O. Lassie why the primrose bank, the wimpling burn, the cuckoo on the milk-white thorn, The wanton lambs at early morn shall welcome thee, my dearie, oh. Lassie why the andk. And when the welcome simmer shower has cheered ilk drooping little flower, wheel to the breathing woodbine bower. At sultry noon, my dearie, oh. Lassie why the andk. When Cynthia lights, why, silver ray, the weary shearers hameward way through yellow waving fields will stray, and talk, oh, love, my dearie, oh. Lassie why the andk. And when the howling wintry blast disturbs my lassie's midnight rest, enclasped to my faithful breast, I'll comfort thee, my dearie, oh. Lassie why the andk. Dialogue song, Philly and Willie. Tune, the sow's tale to Geordie. He. O Philly, happy be that day, when roving through the gathered hay, my youthful heart was stown away, and by thy charms, my Philly. She. O Willie, I bless the grove, where first I owned my maiden love, whilst thou did pledge the powers above, to be my ain dear Willie. Both. For at the joys that gowd can gie, I dinna care a single fly. The lad I loves the lad for me, the lass I loves the lass for me, and that's my ain dear Willie, and that's my ain dear Philly. He. As songsters of the early year are ilka day mair sweet to hear, so ilka day to me mair dear, and charming is my Philly. She. As on the briar the budding rose still richer breathes and fairer blows, so in my tender bosom grows the love I bear my Willie. Both. For at the joys, andk. He. The milder sun and bluer sky that crown my harvest cares why, joy, were ne'er sae welcome to my eye, as is a sight, oh, Philly. She. The little swallow's wanton wing, though wafting o'er the flowery spring, did ne'er to me sick tidings bring, as meeting, oh, my Willie. Both. For at the joys, andk. He. The bee that through the sunny hour sips nectar in the opening flower, compared why, my delight is poor upon the lips, oh, Philly. She. The woodbine in the dewy wheat, when evening shades in silence meet, is not sae fragrant or sae sweet, as is a kiss, oh, Willie. Both. For at the joys, andk. He. Let fortunes will at random rin, and fools may tine and knaves may win. My thoughts are bound up in ain, and that's my ain dear Philly. She. What's the joys that gowd can gie? I dinna care a single fly. The lad I loves the lad for me, and that's my ain dear Willie. Both. For at the joys, andk. Contented why, little and can't I why, mair. Tune, lumps o, puddin, dot. Contented why, little, and can't I why, mair. Weener I forgather why, sorrow and care. I gie them a skelp as they're creeping along. Why, a cog o, good swats and an auld Scottish sang. Chorus, contented why, little, andk. I whiles claw the elbow, oh, troublesome thought. But man is a soger, and life is a fought. My mirth and good humour are coin in my pouch, and my freedoms my lairdship nae monarch dare touch. Contented why, little, andk. A townmond o, trouble, should that be may fa. A night o, good fellowship southers it a. When at the blithe end o, our journey at last. Wha the deal ever thinks o, the road he has passed. Contented why, little, andk. Blind chance, let her snapper and stoit on her way. Beat to me, beat frae me, e'en let the jade gie. Come ease, or come travail, come pleasure or pain. My worst word is, welcome, and welcome again. Contented why, little, and farewell thou stream. Ere Nancy's to the greenwood gain. Farewell, thou stream that winding flows around Eliza's dwelling. O spare the cruel those within my bosom swelling, condemned to drag a hopeless chain, and yet in secret languish, to feel a fire in every vein, nor dare disclose my anguish. Love's veriest wretch, unseen, unknown, I fain my griefs would cover. The bursting sigh, unweeting groan, betray the hapless lover. I know thou doom'st me to despair, nor wilt, nor canst relieve me. But, O Eliza, hear one prayer. For pity's sake forgive me. The music of thy voice I heard, nor wist while it enslaved me. I saw thine eyes, yet nothing feared, till fears no more had saved me. Unwary sailor thus, aghast, the wheeling torrent viewing, mid circling horrors sinks at last, in overwhelming ruin. Canst thou leave me thus, my Katie? Tune, Roy's wife. Chorus, canst thou leave me thus, my Katie? Canst thou leave me thus, my Katie? Well thou know'st my aching heart. And canst thou leave me thus, for pity? Is this thy plighted, fond regard? Thus cruelly to part, my Katie? Is this thy faithful swain's reward? An aching, broken heart, my Katie. Canst thou leave me, and farewell, and ne'er such sorrows tear? That fickle heart of thine, my Katie. Thou mayst find those will love thee dear, but not a love like mine, my Katie. Canst thou leave me, and my Nanny's awa? Tune, there'll never be peace till Jamie comes hame. Now in her green mantle blithe nature arrays, and listens the lambkins that bleat o'er her braes, while birds warble welcomes in ilka green shaw. But to me it's delightless, my Nanny's awa. The snowdrop and primrose our woodlands adorn, and violets bathe in the wheat o' the morn. They pain my sad bosom, sweetly they blaw. They mind me o' Nanny, and Nanny's awa. Thou lavrock that springs frae the dews of the lawn, the shepherd to warn o' the grey-breaking dawn. And thou mellow mavis that hails the night fa. Give over for pity, my Nanny's awa. Come autumn, pensive, in yellow and grey, and soothe me why, tidings, o' nature's decay. The dark, dreary winter, and wild driving snow, alane can delight me, now Nanny's awa. The teardrop way is my heart, and the tears in my Lang has joy been a stranger to me. Forsaken and friendless, my burden I bear, and the sweet voice o' pity ne'er sounds in my ear. Love thou hast pleasures, and deep hae I loved. Love, thou hast sorrows, and sair hae I proved. But this bruised heart that now bleeds in my breast, I can feel, by its throbbings, will soon be at rest. Oh, if I were, where happy I hae been, down by yon stream, and yon bonny castle green. For there he is wandering and musing on me. Wad soon dry the teardrop that clings to my For the sake o' somebody. My heart is sair, I dare not tell. My heart is sair for somebody. I could wake a winter night. For the sake o' somebody. Oh hon. For somebody. Oh hey. For somebody. I could range the world around. For the sake o' somebody. Ye powers that smile on virtuous love. Oh, sweetly smile on somebody. Frae ilka danger keep him free. And send me safe my somebody. Oh hon. For somebody. Oh hey. For somebody. I wad do, what wad I not? For the sake o' somebody. A man's a man for'ath that. Tune, for'ath that. Is there for honest poverty. That hings his head, and that. The coward slave, we pass him by. We dare be poor for a that. For a that, and a that. Our toils obscure and a that. The rank is but the guinea's stamp. The man's the gowd for a that. What though on hamely fare we dine? Wear hodden grey, and a that. Gie fools their silks, and knaves their wine. A man's a man for a that. For a that, and a that. Their tinsel show, and a that. The honest man, though rsae poor, is king o' men for a that. Ye see yon Berkey, see a lord. Was struts, and stares, and a that. Though hundreds worship at his word, he's but a coof for a that. For a that, and a that. His rib band, star, and a that. The man independent mind. He looks and laughs at a that. A prince can mack a belted knight. A marquis, duke, and a that. But an honest man's abon his might. Good faith, he mauna fa that. For a that, and a that. Their dignities and a that. The pith sense, and pride worth. Are higher rank than a that. Then let us pray that come it may. As come it will for a that. That sense and worth, o'er the earth. Shall bear the gree, and a that. For a that, and a that. It's coming yet for a that. That man to man, the world o'er. Shall brothers be for a that. Craigieburn wood. Sweet fa's the eve on Craigieburn. And blithe awakes the morrow. But the pride spring's return. Can yield me naught but sorrow. I see the flowers and spreading trees. I hear the wild birds singing. But what a weary wight can please? And care his bosom wringing. Fain would I my griefs impart. Yet dare na for your anger. But secret love will break my heart. If I conceal it languor. If thou refuse to pity me. If thou shalt love another. When yon green leaves fade frae the tree. Around my grave they'll wither. Versicles of 1795. The Solemn League and Covenant. The Solemn League and Covenant. Now brings a smile, now brings a tear. But sacred freedom, too, was theirs. If thou art a slave, indulge thy sneer. Compliments of John Syme of Rydale. Lines sent with a present of a dozen of porter. Oh, had the malt thy strength of mind. Or hops the flavour of thy wit. 'Twere drink for first of humankind. A gift that e'en for Syme were fit. Jerusalem Tavern, Dumfries. Inscription on a goblet. There's death in the cup, so beware. Nay, more, there is danger in touching. But who can avoid the fell snare? The man and his wine's so bewitching. Apology for declining an invitation to dine. No more of your guests, be they titled or not. And cookery the first in the nation. Who is proof to thy personal converse and wit. Is proof to all other temptation. Epitaph for Mr. Gabriel Richardson. Here brewer Gabriel's fires extinct. And empty all his barrels. He's blessed, if, as he brewed, he drink. In upright, honest morals. Epigram on Mr. James Gracie. Gracie, thou art a man of worth. Oh, be thou Dean for ever. May he be damned to hell henceforth. Who foes thy weight or measure? Bony Pegaramsey. Called is the Eanin blast. Oh, Boreas o'er the pool. And, Darwin, it is dreary. When birks are bare at Yule. Called blaws the Eanin blast. When bitter bites the frost. And, in the murk and dreary drift. The hills and glens are lost. Ne'er a murky blue the night. That drifted o'er the hill. But Bony Pegaramsey. Gat grist to her mill. Inscription at Friars Carse Hermitage. To the memory of Robert Riddell. To Riddell, much lamented man. This ivied cot was dear. Wanderer, dost value matchless worth? This ivied cot revere. There was a bony lass. There was a bony lass, and a bony, bony lass. And she loed her bony laddie dear. Till war's loud alarms tore her laddie frae her arms. Why, mony a sigh and tear. Over sea, over shore, where the cannons loudly roar. He still was a stranger to fear. And naught could him quail, or his bosom assail. But the bony lass he loed sae dear. Wee Willie Gray. Tune, wee totem fog. Wee Willie Gray, and his leather wallet. Peel a willow wand to be him boots and jacket. The rose upon the braer will be him trews and doublet. The rose upon the braer will be him trews and doublet. Wee Willie Gray, and his leather wallet. Twice a lily flower will be him sark and cravat. Feathers of a flea wad feather up his bonnet. Feathers of a flea wad feather up his bonnet. Oh, I my wife she dang me. Chorus, oh, I my wife she dang me. And aft my wife she banged me. If ye gie a woman her will. Good faith. She'll soon o'ergang ye. On peace and rest my mind was bent. And, fool I was. I married. But never honest man's intent. Sane cursedly miscarried. Oh, I my wife, and some sary comfort at the last. When a third days are done, man. My pains, oh, hell on earth is past. I'm sure, oh, bliss abun, man. Oh, I my wife, and good ale keeps the heart abun. Chorus, oh, good ale comes and good ale goes. Good ale gars me sell my hose. Sell my hose, and pawn my shoon. Good ale keeps my heart abun. I had 6,000 in a pluff. And they drew a wheel enough. I selled them just ane by ane. Good ale keeps the heart abun. Oh, good ale comes, and good ale hods me bare and busy. Gars me mup why, the servant hizzy. Stand I the stool when I hae done. Good ale keeps the heart abun. Oh, good ale comes, and oh, steer her up and haud her gone. Oh, steer her up, and haud her gone. Her mithers at the mill, Joe. And gin she winna tak a man. Ian let her tak her will, Joe. First shore her why, a gentle kiss. And ca a neither gill, Joe. And gin she tak the thing amiss. Ian let her flight her fill, Joe. Oh, steer her up, and be knob late. And gin she tak it ill, Joe. Then leave the lassie till her fate. And time nae langer spill, Joe. Ne'er break your heart for ae rebuta. But think upon it still, Joe. That gin the lassie winna doot. Ye'll find a neither will, Joe. The lass o' Ecclefechan. Tune, Jack o' Latin. Get ye me, oh get ye me. Oh get ye me why, naething. Rock and reel, and spinning wheel. A mickle quarter basin. By a tour my gutcher has. A hike house and a lake ane. Up for by my bony cell. The toss o' Ecclefechan. Oh haud your tongue now, Lucky Lang. Oh haud your tongue and Johnner. I held the gate till you I met. Syne I began to wander. I tint my whistle and my sang. I tint my peace and pleasure. But your green graph, now Lucky Lang. Wad ert me to my treasure. Oh let me in thes ae night. Oh lassie, are ye sleepin' yet? Or are ye walkin', I wad wit? For love has bound me hand and fit. And I would fain be in, Joe. Chorus, oh let me in this ae night. This ae night. Oh let me in this ae night. I'll no come back again, Joe. Oh hear'st thou not the wind and wheat? Nay star blinks through the driving sleet. Tak pity on my weary feet. And shield me frae the rain, Joe. Oh let me in, and The bitter blast that round me blaws. Unheeded howls, unheeded FAs. The coldness, oh, thy heart's the cause. Of my care and pine, Joe. Oh, let me in, and her answer. Oh, tell na me, oh, wind and rain. Upbraid na me why, called disdain. Gie back the gate ye cam again. I winna let ye in, Joe. Chorus, I tell you now this ae night. This ae night. And ants for this ae night. I winna let ye in, Joe. The snellest blast, at murkest hours. That round the pathless wanderer pours. Is not to what poor she endures. That's trusted faithless man, Joe. I tell you now, and the sweetest flower that decked the mead. Now trodden like the vilest weed. Let simple maid the lesson read. The weird may be her een, Joe. I tell you now, and the bird that charmed his summer day. Is now the cruel fowler's prey. Let witless, trusting, woman say. How aft her fate's the same, Joe. I tell you now, and I'll in by yon town. I'll gang nae mair to yon tune. Chorus, I'll in by yon town. And by yon garden green again. I'll in by yon town. And see my bonny Jean again. There's none a Saul ken, there's none a can guess. What brings me back the gate again? But she, my fairest faithful lass. And stownlands we saw meet again. I'll in, and she'll wander by the akin tree. When Tristan time draws near again. And when her lovely form I see. Oh haith. She's doubly dear again. I'll in, and oh, what ye was in yon town. Tune, I'll gang nae mair to yon tune. Chorus, oh, what ye was in yon town. Ye see the evening sun upon. The dearest maids in yon town. That evening sun is shining on. Now haply down yon gay green shaw. She wanders by yon spreading tree. How blessed ye flowers that round her blaw. Ye catch the glances o' her Oh, what ye was, and how blessed ye birds that round her sing. And welcome in the blooming year. And doubly welcome be the spring. The season to my Jeanie dear. Oh, what ye was, and the sun blinks blithe on yon town. Among the broomy braes sae green. But my delight in yon town. And dearest pleasure, is my Jean. Oh, what ye was, and without my fair, notteth the charms. Oh, paradise could yield me joy. But give me Jeanie in my arms. And welcome Lapland's dreary sky. Oh, what ye was, and my cave wad be a lover's bower. Though raging winter rent the air. And she a lovely little flower. That I wad tent and shelter there. Oh, what ye was, and oh, sweet is she in yon town. The sinkin' sun's gane down upon. A fairer than's in yon town. His setting beam ne'er shone upon. Oh, what ye was, and if angry fate is sworn my foe. And suffering I am doomed to bear. I careless quit aught else below. But spare, oh spare me Jeanie dear. Oh, what ye was, and for while life's dearest blood is warm. A thought frae her shall ne'er depart. And she, as fairest is her form. She has the truest, kindest heart. Oh, what ye was, and Ballads on Mr. Heron's Election, 1795. Ballad first. Whom will you send to London town? To Parliament aneth that? Or why in the country round? The best deserves to fa that. For that, aneth that. Through Galloway aneth that. Where is the laird or belted knight? The best deserves to fa that. Wha sees carrow trees open yet? And why is never saw that? Why ever why Carrotree met. And has a doubt of that. For that, and that. Here's Heron yet for that. The independent patriot. The honest man, and that. Though, wit and worth, in either sex. St. Mary's Isle can shaw that. Why, dukes and lords let Selkirk mix. And will does Selkirk a faith that. For that, and that. Here's Heron yet for that. The independent commoner. Shall be the man for that. But why should we to nobles juke? And is't against the law, that? For why, a lord may be a gowk. Why, rib band, star, and that. For that, and that. Here's Heron yet for that. A lord may be a lousy loon. Why, rib band, star, and that. A beardless boy comes o'er the hills. Why, uncle's purse, and that. But we'll hae ane frae mang ourselves. A man we ken, and that. For that, and that. Here's Heron yet for that. For we're not to be bought and sold. Like nags, and nout, and that. Then let us drink, the Stourtree. Carrotree's laird, and that. Our representative to be. For will he's worthy that. For that, and that. Here's Heron yet for that. A House of Commons such as he. They wad be blessed that saw that. Ballad second, Election Day. Tune, Fy, let us to the bridal. Fy, let us to Kirkcudbright. For there will be bickerin there. For Murray's light horse are to muster. And oh how the heroes will swear. And there will be Murray, commander. And Gordon, the battle to win. Like brothers they'll stand by each other. Sae knit in alliance and kin. And there will be Black Nebbit Johnny. The tongue o' the trump to them And he get na hell for his had din. The deal gets na justice Ava. And there will be Kempleton's Berkey. A boy no sae black at the bane. But as to his fine nabob fortune. Will Ian let the subject alane. And there will be Wigton's new sheriff. Dame Justice Fu Brawley has sped. She's gotten the heart of a bushbee. But, Lord! What's become o' the head? And there will be Cardonis, Esquire. Sae mighty in Cardonis' eyes. A wight that will weather damnation. The devil the prey will despise. And there will be Douglas's Doughty. New christening towns far and near. Abjuring their democrat doings. By kissin' the o' appear. And there will be folk frae St. Mary's. A house o' great merit and note. The deal ane but honours them highly. The deal ane will gie them his vote. And there will be Kenya Sae Genrouse. Whose honour is proof to the storm. To save them from stark reprobation. He lent them his name in the firm. And there will be lads, o' the gospel. Muirhead was as good as he's true. And there will be Biddle's apostle. Was mair o' the black than the blue. And there will be Logan Dowell. Sculdudrian, he will be there. And also the wild Scot o' Galloway. Saughering, Gunpowder Blair. But we winna mention Redcastle. The body, Ian let him escape. He'd venture the gallows for siller. And 'twere na the cost o' the rape. But where is the Doggerbank hero? That made Hogan Mogan to skulk. Poor Keith's gain to hell to be fuel. The auld rotten wreck of a hulk. And where is our king's Lord Lieutenant? Sae famed for his great few return. The Berkey is gettin' his questions. To say in St. Stephen's the morn. But mark ye. There's trusty Carrotree. Whose honour was ever his law. If the virtues were packed in a parcel. His worth might be sample for a. And strang and respectfuse his backing. The maist o' the lairds why him stand. Nay gypsy-like nominal barons. Was property's paper, not land. And there, frae the Nittisdale borders. The Maxwells will gather in droves. Tough Jockey, staunch Geordie, and Wellwood. That greens for the fishes and loaves. And there will be Heron, the Major. Wall ne'er be forgot in the Greys. Our Flattery will keep for some other. Him, only it's justice to praise. And there will be Maiden Kilkerran. And also Barskimming's good night. And there will be Roarin' Birtwistle. Yet luckily roars I the right. And there'll be Stamp Office Johnny. Tak tent how ye purchase a dram. And there will be gay Cassincarry. And there'll be Gleg Colonel Tam. And there'll be wealthy young Richard. Dame Fortune should hing by the neck. For prodigal, thriftless bestowing. His merit had won him respect. And there will be rich brother Nabobs. Though Nabobs, yet men not the worst. And there will be Collieston's whiskers. And Quinton, a lad the first. Then hey! The chaste interest Broughton. And hey! For the blessings 'twill bring. It may send Balmagie to the commons. In Sodom 'twould make him a king. And hey! For the sanctified Murray. Our land why chapels has stored. He foundered his horse among harlots. But gied the auld nag to the Lord. Ballad 3rd. John Bushby's Lamentation. Tune, Babes in the Wood. 'Twas in the 1700 year. Oh, grace, and 95. That year I was the wayest man. Of ony man alive. In March the 23 morn. The sun rays clear and bright. But I was a wayfu man. Heir to fa the night. Earl Galloway Lang did rule this land. Why equal right and fame. And thereto was his kinsman joined. The Murray's noble name. Earl Galloway's man men was I. And chief Broughton's host. So twa blind beggars, on a string. The faithful Tyke will trust. But now Earl Galloway's sceptre's broke. And Broughton's the slain. And I my ancient craft may try. Sin honesty is gain. 'Twas by the banks Bonnie Dee. Beside Kirkcudbright's towers. The Stuart and the Murray there. Did muster their powers. Then Murray on the auld grey yod. Winged spurs did ride. That auld grey yod at Nithisdale raid. He staw upon Nidside. And there had na been the Earl himsel. There had been nae play. But Garlies was to London gain. And sae the Kye might stray. And there was Balmagie, I ween. In front rank he wad shine. But Balmagie had better been. Drinkin' Madeira wine. And frae Glenkins cam to our aid. A chief doughty deed. In case that worth should wanted be. Kenya we had need. And by our banners marched Muirhead. And Biddle was na slack. Ways Halley priesthood nane could stain. For Wakadai the Black. And there was grave Squire Cardonis. Looked on till it was done. Sae in the tower Cardonis. A howlet sits at noon. And there led I the Bushby clan. My gamesome Billy, Will. And my son Maitland, wise as brave. My footsteps followed still. The Douglas and the Heron's name. We set not to their score. The Douglas and the Heron's name. Had felt our weight before. But Douglas's weight had we. The pair lusty lairds. For building cothouses sae famed. And christening kail yards. And their Redcastle drew his sword. That ne'er was stained gore. Save on a wanderer lame and blind. To drive him frae his door. And last cam creepin' Collieston. Was mair in fear than wrath. Knave was constant in his mind. To keep that knave frae scathe. Inscription for an altar of independence. At Carrowtree, the seat of Mr. Heron. Thou of an independent mind. With soul resolved, with soul resigned. Prepared power's proudest frown to brave. Who wilt not be, nor have a slave. Virtue alone who dost revere. Thy own reproach alone dost fear. Approach this shrine, and worship here. The Carden oat, the spinnin' oat. I coughed a stain o' haslock wool. To mac a wab to Johnny oat. For Johnny is my only Joe. I loe him best of ony yet. Chorus, the Carden oat, the spinnin' oat. The warpin oat, the winneen oat. When ilka el cost me a groat. The tailor staw the linen oat. For though his locks be lyart grey. And though his brow be beldabun. Yet I hae seen him on a day. The pride of the Paris hen. The Carden oat, andk. The Cooper o' Cuddy. Tune, Bab at the Bowster. Chorus, we'll hide the Cooper behint the door. Behint the door, behint the door. We'll hide the Cooper behint the door. And cover him under a maun, oh. The Cooper o' Cuddy came here awa. He CA'd the gers out o'er us And our good wife has gotten a CA. That's angered the silly goodman o. We'll hide the Cooper, andk. He sought them out, he sought them in. Why, deal hae her. And, deal hae him. But the body he was sae doit and blin. He wist na where he was gone o. We'll hide the Cooper, andk. They coopered at Ian, they coopered at morn. Till our goodman has gotten the scorn. On ilka brow she's planted a horn. And swears that there they sall stan o. We'll hide the Cooper, andk. The lass that made the bed to me. When Januar wind was blawing cold. As to the north I took my way. The mirksome night did me enfold. I knew na where to lodge till day. By my good luck a maid I met. Just in the middle o' my care. And kindly she did me invite. To walk into a chamber fair. I bowed fu low unto this maid. And thanked her for her courtesy. I bowed fu low unto this maid. And bade her make a bed to me. She made the bed baith large and wide. YTWA white hands she spread it down. She put the cup to her rosy lips. And drank, young man, now sleep ye soon. Chorus, the bony lass made the bed to me. The braw lass made the bed to me. I'll ne'er forget till the day I die. The lass that made the bed to me. She snatched the candle in her hand. And frae my chamber went speed. But I called her quickly back again. To lay some mare below my head. A cod she laid below my head. And served me with due respect. And, to salute her a kiss. I put my arms about her neck. The bony lass, andk. Haud off your hands, young man, she said. And dinna sae uncivil be. Jif ye hae ony love for me. Oh, rang now my virginity. Her hair was like the lynx gowd. Her teeth were like the ivory. Her cheeks like lilies dipped in wine. The lass that made the bed to me. The bony lass, andk. Her bosom was the driven snaw. TWA drifted heaps sae fair to see. Her limbs the polished marble stain. The lass that made the bed to me. I kissed her o'er and o'er again. And I she wist na what to say. I laid her, tween me and the wa. The lassie thought na lang till day. The bony lass, andk. Upon the morrow when we raise. I thanked her for her courtesy. But I she blushed and I she sight. And said, alas, ye ruined me. I clasped her waist, and kissed her sign. While the tear stood twinkling in her ee. I said, my lassie, dinna cry. For ye I shall make the bed to me. The bony lass, andk. She took her mither's holland sheets. And made them in sarks to me. Blithe and merry may she be. The lass that made the bed to me. Chorus, the bonny lass made the bed to me. The braw lass made the bed to me. I'll ne'er forget till the day I die. The lass that made the bed to me. Had I the white? She bade me. Had I the white, had I the white? Had I the white? She bade me. She watched me by the Highgate side. And up the lone she shawed me. And when I wadna venture in, a coward loon she see'd me. Had kirk and state been in the gate, I'd lighted when she bade me. Sae craftily she took me ben, and bade me mak nae clatter. For our Ramgenshock, glum Goodman, is o'er I on the water. Where shall say I wanted grace, when I did kiss and dot her? Let him be planted in my place. Syne say, I was the fodder. Could I for shame, could I for shame? Could I for shame refist her? And wadna manhood been to blame, had I unkindly used her? He clawed her why, the Ripplin came, and blay and bluity bruised her. When sick a husband was frae hame, what wife but wad excused her? I dighted I her e'en sae blue, and banned the cruel Randy. And will I wot, her willand mow was sweet as sugar candy. At gloamin' shot, it was I wot. I lighted on the Monday, but I cam through the Tuesdays due to wanton Willie's brandy. Does haughty Gaul invasion threat? Tune, push about the Joram. Does haughty Gaul invasion threat? Then let the loons beware, sir. There's wooden walls upon our seas, and volunteers on shore, sir. The Nith shall run to Corsican, and Criffel sink in Solway, ere we permit a foreign foe on British ground to rally. We'll ne'er permit a foreign foe on British ground to rally. Oh, let us not, like snarling curs, in wrangling be divided, till, slap, come in an unco loon, and why a rung decide it. Be Britain still to Britain true, amang ourselves united. For never but by British hands maun British wrangs be righted. No, never but by British hands shall British wrangs be righted. The kettle o' the kirk and state, perhaps a clout may fail in't, but deal a foreign tinkler loon shall ever see a nail in't. Our fathers blood the kettle bought, and wad dare to spoil it. By heathen s, the sacrilegious dog shall fuel be to boil it. By heathen s, the sacrilegious dog shall fuel be to boil it. The wretch that would a tyrant own, and the wretch, his true-born brother, who would set the mob upon the throne, may they be damned together. Who will not sing, God save the King, shall hang as high's the steeple. But while we sing, God save the King, we'll ne'er forget the people. But while we sing, God save the King, we'll ne'er forget the people. Address to the woodlark. Tune, Loch Eric side. Oh stay, sweet warbling woodlark, stay. Nor quit for me the trembling spray. A hapless lover courts thy lay. Thy soothing, fond complaining. Again, again that tender part, that I may catch thy melting art. For surely that wad touch her heart. What kills me why, disdaining? Say, was thy little mate unkind, and heard thee as the careless wind? Oh, knocked but love and sorrow joined. Sick notes oh woe could waken. Thou tells oh never-ending care. A speechless grief, and dark despair. For pity's sake, sweet bird, nay mair, or my poor heart is broken. Song. On Chloris being ill. Tune, I walk in O. Chorus, long, long the night. Heavy comes the morrow. While my soul's delight is on her bed of sorrow. Can I cease to care? Can I cease to languish? While my darling fair is on the couch of anguish? Long, long, and every hope is fled. Every fear is terror. Slumber even I dread. Every dream is horror. Long, long, and hear me, powers divine. Oh, in pity, hear me. Take aught else of mine. But my Chloris spare me. Long, long, and how cruel are the parents. Altered from an Old English song. Tune, John Anderson, My Joe. How cruel are the parents, who riches only prize, and to the wealthy booby, poor woman sacrifice. Meanwhile, the hapless daughter has but a choice of strife, to shun a tyrant father's hate, become a wretched wife. The ravening hawk pursuing, the trembling dove thus flies, to shun impelling ruin. Awhile her pinions tries, till, of escape despairing, no shelter or retreat, she trusts the ruthless falconer, and drops beneath his feet. Mark yonder pomp of costly fashion. Ere, deal tack the wars. Mark yonder pomp of costly fashion. Round the wealthy, titled bride. But when compared with real passion, poor is all that princely pride. Mark yonder, and 4 lines repeated. What are the showy treasures? What are the noisy pleasures? The gay, gaudy glare of vanity and art. The polished jewels blaze, may draw the wondering gaze, and courtly grandeur bright. The fancy may delight, but never, never can come near the heart. But did you see my dearest Chloris? In simplicity's array, lovely as yonder sweet opening flower is, shrinking from the gaze of day. But did you see, and oh then, the heart alarming, and all resistless charming. In love's delightful fetters she chains the willing soul. Ambition would disown the world's imperial crown. Even avarice would deny his worshipped deity, and feel through every vein love's raptures roll. 'Twas na her bony blue ee. Tune, laddie, lie near me. 'Twas na her bony blue ee was my ruin. Fair though she be, that was ne'er my undoing. 'Twas the dear smile when nae body did mind us. 'Twas the bewitching, sweet, stound glance o' kindness. 'Twas the bewitching, sweet, stound glance o' kindness. Sair do I fear that to hope is denied me. Sair do I fear that despair maun abide me. But though fell fortune should fate us to sever, queen shall she be in my bosom for ever. Queen shall she be in my bosom for ever. Chloris, I'm thine why, a passion sincerest. And thou hast plighted me love o' the dearest. And thou art the angel that never can alter. Sooner the sun in his motion would falter. Sooner the sun in his motion would falter. There groves a sweet myrtle. Tune, humours of glen. There groves o' sweet myrtle let foreign lands reckon. Where bright beaming summers exalt the perfume. Far dearer to me yon lone glen o' green bracken. Why, the burn stealing under the lang, yellow broom. Far dearer to me are yon humble broom bowers, where the bluebell and gowan lurk, lowly, unseen. For there, lightly tripping, among the wild flowers, a listening the linnet, aft wanders my Jean. Though rich is the breeze in their gay, sunny valleys, and called Caledonia's blast on the wave. Their sweet-scented woodlands that skirt the proud palace. What are they, the haunt of the tyrant and slave? The slave's spicy forests, and gold-bubbling fountains. The brave Caledonian views white disdain. He wanders as free as the winds of his mountains. Save love's willing fetters, the chains of his Jean. Forlorn, my love, no comfort near. Ere, let me in this ae night. Forlorn, my love, no comfort near. Far, far from thee, I wander here. Far, far from thee, the fate severe At which I most repine, love. Chorus, O wert thou, love, but near me. But near, near, near me. How kindly thou wouldst cheer me. And mingle sighs with mine, love. Around me scowls a wintry sky, blasting each bud of hope and joy. And shelter, shade, nor home have I, save in these arms of thine, love. O wert thou, and cold, altered friendship's cruel part, to poison fortune's ruthless dart. Let me not break thy faithful heart, and say that fate is mine, love. O wert thou, and but, dreary though the moments fleet, oh let me think we yet shall meet. That only ray of solace sweet can on thy chloris shine, love. O wert thou, and fragment, why tell the lover? Tune, Caledonian hunt's delight. Why tell thy lover? Bliss he never must enjoy. Why undeceive him? And give all his hopes the lie? Oh why, while fancy, raptured slumbers. Chloris, all the theme. Why wouldst thou, cruel, wake thy lover from his dream? The braw wooer. Tune, the Lothian lassie. Last May, a braw wooer came down the Lang Glen. And sair why his love he did deave me. I said, there was naething I hated like men. The deuce ym, to believe me. The deuce ym to believe me. He spak the darts in my bony black e'en. And vowed for my love he was dyin'. I said, he might die when he liked for Jean. The Lord forgie me for Leon. The Lord forgie me for Leon. A wheel stocked my len, himsel, for the laird. And marriage aff hand, were his proffers. I never loot on that I kenned it, or card. But thought I might hae were offers. But thought I might hae were offers. But what wad ye think? In a fortnight or less, the deal tak his taste to gie near her. He up the gate slack to my black cousin, Bess. Guess ye how, the jad. I could bear her. Guess ye how, the jad. I could bear her. But at the nighest week, as I petted care. I gied to the tryst o' Dalgarnock. But my fine fickle wooer was there. I glowered as I'd seen a warlock. I glowered as I'd seen a warlock. But o'er my left shout her I gie him a blink, lest neebours might say I was saucy. My wooer he capered as he'd been in drink, and vowed I was his dear lassie. And vowed I was his dear lassie. I spied for my cousin fu Kuthai and sweet Gin she had recovered her hearin', and how her new shoon fit her auld shackled feet. But heavens! How he fell a swearin'. But heavens! How he fell a swearin'. He begged, for good sake, I wad be his wife. Or else I wad kill him white sorrow. So e'en to preserve the poor body in life. I think I maun wed him tomorrow. I think I maun wed him tomorrow. This is no my ain lassie. Tune, this is no my house. Chorus, this is no my ain lassie. Fair though, the lassie be. Will ken I my ain lassie. Kind love is in her eerie. I see a form, I see a face. Ye will may why, the fairest place. It wants, to me, the witching grace. The kind love that's in her This is no my ain, and she's bony, blooming, straight, and tall. And lang has had my heart in thrall. And it charms my very soul. The kind love that's in her This is no my ain, and a thief sae pocky is my gene. To steal a blink, by a unseen. But gleg as light are lovers e'en. When kind love is in her This is no my ain, and it may escape the courtly sparks. It may escape the learned clerks. But well the watching lover marks the kind love that's in her eye. This is no my een, and oh bonny was yon rosy briar. Oh bonny was yon rosy briar. That blooms sae far frae haunt, oh man. And bonny she, and ah, how dear. It shaded frae the evening sun. Yon rosebuds in the morning dew. How pure, amang the leaves sae green. But purer was the lover's vow. They witnessed in their shade yestreen. All in its rude and prickly bower. That crimson rose, how sweet and fair. But love is far a sweeter flower. Amid life's thorny path, oh, care. The pathless, wild and wimpling burn. Why, Chloris in my arms, be mine. And I the world nor wish nor scorn. Its joys and griefs alike resign. Song inscribed to Alexander Cunningham. Now spring has clad the grove in green. And strewed the lea flowers. The furrowed, waving corn is seen. Rejoice in fostering showers. While ilka thing in nature join their sorrows to forego. Oh why thus all alone are mine? The weary steps, oh woe. The trout in yonder wimpling burn. That glides, a silver dart. And, safe beneath the shady thorn. Defies the angler's art. My life was ants that careless stream. That wanton trout was I. But love, why, unrelenting beam. Has scorched my fountains dry. That little floweret's peaceful lot. In yonder cliff that grows. Which, save the linnet's flight, I wot. Nay ruder visit knows. Was mine, till love has o'er me passed. And blighted, my bloom. And now, beneath the withering blast. My youth and joy consume. The wakened lavrock warbling springs. And climbs the early sky. Winnowing blithe his dewy wings. In morning's rosy eye. As little recked I sorrow's power. Until the flowery snare. O witching love, in luckless hour. Made me the thrall, oh, care. Oh had my fate been Greenland snows. Or Afric's burning zone. Why man and nature leagued my foes. So Peggy ne'er I'd known. The wretch whose doom is, hope nay mere. What tongue his woes can tell. Within way's bosom, save despair. Nay kinder spirits dwell. Oh that's the lassie, oh, my heart. Tune, Morag. Oh what ye wa that low yes me. And has my heart a keeping. Oh sweet is she that low yes me. As dews, oh, summer weeping. In tears the rosebud steeping. Chorus, oh that's the lassie, oh, my heart. My lassie ever dearer. Oh, she's the queen, oh womankind. And ne'er ane to peer her. If thou shalt meet a lassie. In grace and beauty charming. That e'en thy chosen lassie. Erewhile thy breast sae warming. Had ne'er sick powers alarming. Oh that's the lassie, and if thou hadst heard her talking. And thy attentions plighted. That ilka body talking. But her, by thee is slighted. And thou art all delighted. Oh that's the lassie, and if thou hast met this fair one. When frae her thou hast parted. If every other fair one. But her, thou hast deserted. And thou art broken-hearted. Oh that's the lassie, oh, my heart. My lassie ever dearer. Oh that's the queen, oh womankind. And ne'er ane to peer her. Inscription. Written on the blank leaf of a copy of the last edition of my poems, presented to the lady whom, in so many fictitious reveries of passion, but with the most ardent sentiments of real friendship, I have so often sung under the name of, Chloris. 1. 'Tis friendship's pledge, my young, fair friend. Nor thou the gift refuse. Nor with unwilling ear attend. The moralising muse. Since thou, in all thy youth and charms, must bid the world adieu. A world gainst peace in constant arms. To join the friendly few. Since, thy gay morn of life o'ercast. Chill came the tempest's lour. And ne'er misfortune's eastern blast did nip a fairer flower. Since life's gay scenes must charm no more. Still much is left behind. Still nobler wealth hast thou in store. The comforts of the mind. Thine is the self-approving glow of conscious honor's part. And, dearest gift of heaven below, thine friendship's truest heart. The joys refined of sense and taste, with every muse to rove. And doubly were the poet blessed. These joys could he improve. R.B. Fragment. Leesy Lindsay. Will ye go to the Helands, Leesy Lindsay? Will ye go to the Helands, wife me? Will ye go to the Helands, Leesy Lindsay? My pride and my darling to be. Fragment. The wren's nest. The robin to the wren's nest. Cam keekin in, cam keekin in. Oh, wheels me on your old pow. Wad ye be in, wad ye be in? Thou'st ne'er get leave to lie without. And I within, and I within. Sae langs I hae an auld clout. To row ye in, to row ye in. News, lassies, news. There's news, lassies, news. Good news I've to tell. There's a boatfu', oh, lads. Come to our town to sell. Chorus, the wean wants a cradle. And the cradle wants a cod. I'll no gang to my bed. Until I get a nod. Father, quo she, mither, quo she. Do what you can. I'll no gang to my bed. Until I get a man. The wean, andk. I hae as good a craft rig. As made o yerd and stain. And whaley fa, the lay crap. For I'm on tilled again. The wean, andk. Crowed I evermare. Oh, that I had ne'er been married. I wad never had nae care. Now I've gotten wife and weans. And, they cry, crowed I, evermare. Chorus, ence crowed I, twice crowed I. 3 times crowed I in a day. Gin ye crowed I ony mare. Ye'll crowed I my meal away. Wayfu want and hunger flay me. Glorin, by the hallan en. Sair I fecht them at the door. But I'm eerie they come ben. Ence crowed I, andk. Mally's meek, Mally's sweet. Chorus, Mally's meek, Mally's sweet. Mally's modest and discreet. Mally's rare, Mally's fair. Mally's every way complete. As I was walking up the street. A bare fit maid I chanked to meet. But oh, the road was very hard. For that fair maiden's tender feet. Mally's meek, andk. It were mair meet that those fine feet were well laced up in silken shoon. And 'twere more fit that she should sit within yon chariot gilt abune. Mally's meek, andk. Her yellow hair, beyond compare, comes trinklin' down her swan-like neck. And her 2 eyes, like stars in skies, would keep a sinking ship frae wreck. Mally's meek, andk. Jockeys ta'en the parting kiss. Ere, bony lass tak a man. Jockeys ta'en the parting kiss. O'er the mountains he is gane. And with him is my bliss. Naught but griefs with me remain. Spare my love, ye winds that blaw. Plashy sleets and beating rain. Spare my love, thou feathery snaw. Drifting o'er the frozen plain. When the shades of evening creep. O'er the day's fair, gladsome ee. Sound and safely may he sleep. Sweetly blithe his wakening be. He will think on her he loves. Fondly he'll repeat her name. For where'er he distant roves. Jockey's heart is still the same. Verses to Collector Mitchell. Friend of the poet, tried and leal. Wanting thee, might beg or steal. Alake, the meikle deal. Why, his witches are at it skelpin jig and reel. In my poor pouches I modestly fain wad hint it. That £1, I sairly want it. If the hizzy down ye sent it, it would be kind. And while my heart lifeblood dunt, I'd bear't in mind. So may the auld year gang out moanin', to see the new come laden, groanin'. Double plenty o'er the loanin', to thee and thine. Domestic peace and comforts croneen. The hail design. Postscript. Ye've heard this while how I've been lickit, and by fell death was nearly nick kit. Grim loon. He got me by the fecket, and sair me shook. But by good luck I lap a wicket, and turned a nook. But by that health, I've got a share o't. But by that life, I'm promised mair o't. My hail and I'll tak a care o't. A 10-tier way. Then farewell folly, hide and hair o't. For ants and I. The Dean of Faculty. A new ballad. Tune, The Dragon of Wantley. Dire was the hate at old Harlaw, that Scot to Scot did carry. And dire the discord Langside saw. For beauteous, hapless Mary. But Scot to Scot ne'er met so hot, or were more in fury seen, sir, than 'twixt Hal and Bob for the famous job. Who should be the faculty's dean, sir? This Hal for genius, wit and lore. Among the first was numbered, but pious Bob, mid learning store. Commandment the 10th remembered. Yet simple Bob the victory got, and won his heart's desire, which shews that heaven can boil the pot, though the devil piss in the fire. Squire Hal, besides, had in this case pretensions rather brassy. For talents, to deserve a place, are qualifications saucy. So their worships of the faculty, quite sick of merit's rudeness, chose one who should owe it all, d.c. to their gratis grace and goodness. As once on Pisgah purged was the sight of a son of circumcision, so may be, on this Pisgah height, Bob's purblind mental vision. Nay, Bobby's mouth may be opened yet, till for eloquence you hail him, and swear that he has the angel met, that met the ass of Balaam. In your heretic sins may you live and die, ye heretic a tanterdi. But accept, ye sublime majority, my congratulations hearty. With your honors, as with a certain king, in your servants this is striking. The more incapacity they bring, the more they're to your liking. Epistle to Colonel de Peyster. My honored Colonel, deep I feel your interest in the poet's wheel. Ah! Now SMA, heart hay I to spiel the steep Parnassus, surrounded thus by bolus pill and potion glasses. Oh, what a canty world were it! Would pain and care and sickness spare it, and fortune favor worth and merit, as they deserve. And I routh, oh, roast beef and claret. Sign, wawad starve. Dame Life, though fiction out may trick her, and in paste gems and frippery deck her. Oh! Flickering, feeble, and unsicker, I found her still, I wavering like the willow wicker, 'tween good and ill. Then that cursed Carmagnole, Auld Satan, watches like baudrons by a rattan. Our sinful Saul to get a clot on. Why felon ire? Sign, whip. His tail ye'll ne'er cast sod on. He's aff like fire. Ah Nick! Ah Nick! It is na fair. First showing us the tempting ware, bright wines, and bony lasses rare, to put us daft. Sign weave, unseen, thy spider snare. O hell's damned waft! Poor man, the fly, aft bizzes by. And aft, as chance he comes thee nigh. Thy damned auld elbow ukes why joy. and hellish pleasure. Already in thy fancy's eye, thy sicker treasure. Soon, heels o'er gout eye, in he gangs. And, like a sheep head on a tangs, thy gurning laugh enjoys his pangs. And murdering wrestle, as, dangling in the wind, he hangs. A gibbet's tassel. But lest you think I am uncivil, to plague you with this daunting drivel, abjuring of intentions evil, I quote my pen. The Lord preserve us frae the devil. Amen. Amen. Alas, why, a talker. Tune, Ballinamona ora. Awa, why, your witchcraft, oh, beauty's alarms. The slender bit beauty you grasp in your arms. Oh, gie me the lass that has acres, oh, charms. Oh, gie me the lass why, the wheelstock it farms. Chorus, then hey, for a lass why, a talker. Then hey, for a lass why, a talker. Then hey, for a lass why, a talker. The nice yellow guineas for me. Your beauty's a flower in the morning that blows, and withers the faster it grows. But the rapturous charm o' the bony green nose. Ilk spring their new deck kit why, bony white youse. Then hey, for a lass, and e'en when this beauty your bosom hath blessed. The brightest o' beauty may cloy when possessed. But the sweet, yellow darlings why, Geordie impressed. The langer ye hae them, the mair they're caressed. Then hey, for a lass, and Heron election ballad, no. 4. The Trogger. Tune, by Broom Besoms. Wha will buy my troggin, fine election wear. Broken trade o' Broughton, in high repair. Chorus, by Braw Troggin frae the banks o' D. Wha wants troggin let him come to me. There's a noble earl's fame and high renown. For an auld sang, it's thought the goods were stown. By Braw Troggin, and here's the worth o' Broughton in a needle's ee. Here's a reputation tint by Balmagie. By Braw Troggin, and here's its stuff and lining, Cardona's head. Fine for a sauger, the whale o' lead. By Braw Troggin, and here's a little wad set, Biddle's scrap o' truth. Pawned in a gin shop, quenching holy drouth. By Braw Troggin, and here's an honest conscience might a prince adorn. Frae the downs o' Tinwald, so was never worn. By Braw Troggin, and here's armorial bearings frae the manse o' her. The crest, a sour crab apple, rotten at the core. By Braw Troggin, and here's the worth and wisdom Collieston can boast. By a thievish midge they had been nearly lost. By Braw Troggin, and here is Satan's picture, like a bizzard gled. Pouncing poor Redcastle, sprawlin' like a tade. By Braw Troggin, and here's the font where Douglas Stain and mortar names. Lately used at Cayley christening Murray's crimes. By Braw Troggin, and here is Murray's fragments o' the 10 Commands. Gifted by Black Jock to get them af his hands. By Braw Troggin, and saw ye e'er sick Troggin? If to buy yeary slack. Horny's Tenon Chapman, Hill buyeth the pack. By Braw Troggin, and complimentary versicles to Jessie Lewers. The Toast. Fill me with the rosy wine. Call a toast divine. Giveth me poet's darling flame. Lovely Jessie be her name. Then thou mayest freely boast. Thou hast given a peerless toast. The Menagerie. Talk not to me of savages. From Afric's burning sun. No savage e'er could rend my heart. As Jessie, thou hast done. But Jessie's lovely hand in mine. A mutual faith to plight. Not even to view the heavenly choir. Would be so blessed a sight. Jessie's illness. Say, sages, what's the charm on earth? Can turn death's dart aside. It is not purity and worth. else Jessie had not died. On her recovery. But rarely seen since nature's birth. The natives of the sky. Yet still one seraph's left on earth. For Jessie did not die. Oh, lay thy loof in mine, lass. Chorus, oh, lay thy loof in mine, lass. In mine, lass, in mine, lass. And swear on thy white hand, lass, that thou wilt be my ain. A slave to love's unbounded sway. He aft has wrought me meikle way. But now he is my deadly fay. Unless thou be my ain. Oh, lay thy loof, and there's mony a lass has broke my rest. That for a blink I haloed best. But thou art queen within my breast. For ever to remain. Oh, lay thy loof, and a health to ain I low dear. Chorus, here's a health to ain I low dear. Here's a health to ain I low dear. Thou art sweet as the smile when fond lovers meet. And soft as their parting tear, Jessie. Although thou maun never be mine. Although even hope is denied. 'Tis sweeter for thee despairing. Than aught in the world beside, Jessie. Here's a health, and I mourn through the gay, gaudy day. As hopeless I muse on thy charms. But welcome the dream, oh, sweet slumber. For then I am locked in thine arms, Jessie. Here's a health, and I guess by the dear angel smile. I guess by the love-rolling ee. But why urge the tender confession? Gainst fortune's fell, cruel decree, Jessie. Here's a health, and oh, wert thou in the cold blast. Oh, wert thou in the cold blast. On yonder lea, on yonder lea. My plaidie to the angry airt. I'd shelter thee, I'd shelter thee. Or did misfortune's bitter storms around thee blaw, around thee blaw. Thy bield should be my bosom. To share it to share it Or were I in the wildest waste. Sae black and bare, sae black and bare. The desert were a paradise. If thou wert there, if thou wert there. Or were I monarch o' the globe. Why, thee to reign, why, thee to reign. The brightest jewel in my crown. Wad be my queen, wad be my queen. Inscription to Miss Jessie Lewers. On a copy of the Scots Musical Museum, in 4 volumes, presented to her by Burns. 1. Thine be the volumes, Jessie fair. And with them take the poet's prayer. That fate may, in her fairest page. With every kindliest, best presage. Of future bliss, enroll thy name. With native worth and spotless fame. And wakeful caution. Still aware. Of ill, but chief, man's felon snare. All blameless joys on earth we find. And all the treasures of the mind. These be thy guardian and reward. So praise thy faithful friend, the bard. Dumfries, June 26, 1769. Fairest maid on Devon banks. Tune, Rothy Murchie. Chorus, fairest maid on Devon banks. Crystal Devon, winding Devon. Wilt thou lay that frown aside? And smile as thou wert wont to do? Full well thou know'st I love thee dear. Couldst thou to malice lend an ear? Oh, did not love exclaim, forbear. Nor use a faithful lover so. Fairest maid, and then come, thou fairest of the fair. Those wonted smiles, oh let me share. And by thy beauteous self I swear. No love but thine my heart shall know. Fairest maid, and Glossary. All. A back, behind, away. Abye, aloof, off. Ablins, v. ablins. Abun, above up. Abread, abroad. Abred, in breadth. Ae, one. Af, off. Afhand, at once. Afloof, offhand. Afiel, afield. Afore, before. Aft, oft. Aften, often. Egally, awry. Ahin, behind. Ablins, perhaps. Adel, foul water. Ike, oak. Aiken, oaken. Ein, own. Air, early. Errol, earnest money. Aaron, iron. Ert, direction. Ert, to direct. Eighth, oath. Eights, oats. Aver, an old horse. Azel, a cinder. Ag, a jar, to one side. Alake, alas. Alain, alone. Alung, along. Amayest, almost. Amang, among. An, if. An, and. Ants, once. Ain, one. Aneath, beneath. Aints, ones. Aneither, another. Aquafontis, spring water. Aquavitae, whiskey. Arl, v, arl. Ase, ashes. Asclent, askew, askance. Aspar, a spread. Aster, a stir. Athegither, altogether. Athwart, athwart. Atweel, in truth. Atween, between. Ought, 8. Ought, possessed of. Oughten, 18. Outlands, at all. Auld, old. Aldfarrant, shrewd, old-fashioned, sagacious. Aldreekie, Edinburgh. Old world. Almas, alms. Ava, at all. Awa, away. Awald, backways and doubled up. Awak, awake. Awaken, awaken. Aw, oh. Awkart, awkward. Awny, bearded. Iont, beyond. Ba, a ball. Backet, bucket, box. Backkit, backed. Backlands coming back. Back yet, gate at the back. Bade, endured. Bade, asked. Baggy, stomach. Bagnets, bayonets. Bailey, magistrate of a Scots burg. Bainy, bony. Bairn, child. Bairntime, brood. Baith, both. Bakes, biscuits. Ballots, ballads. Baloo, lullaby. Ban, swear. Ban, band, of the Presbyterian clergyman. Bane, bone. Bang, an effort, a blow, a large number. Bang, to thump. Bainy, bainy. Bannet, bonnet. Bannock, bonnock, a thick oatmeal cake. Bardai, dim. Of bard. Barefit, barefooted. Barket, barked. Barley brie, or brie, barley brew ale or whiskey. Barm, yeast. Barmy, yeasty. Barnyard, stackyard. Bartai, the devil. Bashing, a bashing. Batch, a number. Bats, the bots, the colic. Balky bird, the bat. Baudrons, the cat. Balk, crossbeam. Balk, balk. Balken, beam end. Bald, bold. Baldest, boldest. Baldly, boldly. Balmy, balmy. Bobby, a halfpenny. Baudrons, baudrons. Balk, a field path. Boz and tea, white-streaked. Bear, barley. Bios, beasts, vermin. Beastie, dim. Of beast. Beck, a curtsy. Beat, feed, kindle. Beeld, beel. Belong, belong. Belled, bald. Bellum, assault. Bellis, bellows. Belive, by and by. Ben, a parlor, i.e., the inner apartment. Into the parlor. Benmost, inmost. Be north, to the northward of. Be south, to the southward of. Bethank it, grace after meat. Buke, a book, devils pictured Buke's playing cards. Bicker, a wooden cup. Bicker, a short run. Bicker, to flow swiftly and with a slight noise. Bickerin, noisy contention. Bickering, hurrying. Bid, to ask, to wish, to offer. Bide, abide, endure. Beal, beald, a sheltered spot. Beal, comfortable. Bien, comfortable. Bien, bienly, comfortably. Big, to build. Biggin, building. Bike, the bike. Bill, the bull. Billy, fellow, comrade, brother. Bings, heaps. Birdie, dim. Of bird, also maidens. Birk, the birch. Birkin, birchen. Birkie, a fellow. Bear, force, vigor. Burring, whirring. Burses, bristles. Birth, birth. Bit, small, e.g., bit lassie. Bit, nick of time. Bitchfoe, completely drunk. Biz, a flurry. Biz, buzz. Bizzard, the buzzard. Busy, busy. Black bonnet, the Presbyterian elder. Black nebbit, black-beaked. Blad, the blawed. Blay, blue, livid. Blasted, blasted, blasted. Blasty, a blasted, i.e., damned, creature, a little wretch. Blate, modest, bashful. Blather, bladder. Blawed, a large quantity. Blawed, to slap, pelt. Blaw, blow. Blaw, to brag. Blawing, blowing. Blawn, blown. Blear, to blear. Bleared, bleared. Bleeze, blaze. Blellum, a babbler, a railer, a blusterer. Blether, blethers, nonsense. Blether, to talk nonsense. Bletherin, talking nonsense. Blin, blind. Blink, a glance, a moment. Blink, to glance, to shine. Blinkers, spies, oglers. Blinkin, smirking, leering. Blint, blinded. Blitter, the snipe. Blue gown, the livery of the licensed beggar. Bluid, blood. Bluidy, bloody. Bloom, to bloom. Blunty, a stupid. Blipes, shreds. Bobbed, curtsied. Balked, vomited. Bottle, a farthing. Bode, look for. Bodkin, tailor's needle. Body, bodie, a person. Boggy, dim. Of bog. Bogle, a bogey, a hobgoblin. Bowl, a hole, or small recess in the wall. Bony, bonny, pretty, beautiful. Bonily, prettily. Bonnock, the bannock. Boon, above. Board, board, surface. Board end. Bortress, elders. Boost, must needs. Boot, payment to the bargain. Bore, a chink, recess. Botch, an angry tumor. Book, a human trunk, bulk. Bounteth, bounty. Bout, about. Bowhoft, bandy-thighed. Bowkale, cabbage. Bout, bent. Brachens, ferns. Bray, the slope of a hill. Braid, broad. Broadclath, broadcloth. Break, a harrow. Brayinct, plunged. Brack, broke. Brax, broke his. Branky, gay, fine. Branks, a wooden curb, a bridle. Branny, brandy. Brash, short attack. Brats, small pieces, rags. Brats, small children. Brattle, a scamper. Brattle, noisy onset. Bra, handsome, fine, gaily dressed. Brawly, finely, perfectly, heartily. Braxies, sheep that have died of braxy, a disease. Breasty, dim. Of breast. Breasted, sprang forward. Brechin, ferns. Breeks, breeches. Breer, briar. Brent, brand. Brent, straight, steep, i.e., not sloping from baldness. Brie, v. Barley brie. Brief, writ. Briar, briar. Brig, bridge. Brisket, breast. Brither, brother. Brock, a badger. Brogue, a trick. Brew, soup, broth, water, liquid in which anything is cooked. Bruces, wedding races from the church to the home of the bride. Brose, a thick mixture of meal and warm water, also a synonym for porridge. Browse wives, ale wives. Brew, a berg. Brolsey, brulii, a brawl. Brunstain, brimstone. Brunt, burned. Bruised, burst. Bucky, dim. Of buck, a smart younker. Buckle, a curl. Buckskin, Virginian, the buckskin Kai, Negroes. Budget, tinker's bag of tools. Buff, to bang, to thump. Butin, folding. Birdly, stalwart. Bum, the buttocks. Bum, to hum. Bumclock, beetle, cockchafer, Junebug. Bummel, a drone, a useless fellow. Bunker, a seat. Bunters, harlots. Buddies, dim. Of bird or bird, a lady, maidens. Bure, bore. Burn, a rivulet. Burnwin, the blacksmith, i.e., burn the wind. Burnie, dim. Of burn, a rivulet. Burthistle, spearthistle. Busk, to dress, to garb, to dress up, to adorn. Bus, a bush. Bustle, bustle. But, without. But, in the kitchen, i.e. the outer apartment. By, past, aside. By, beside. By himsel, beside himself. By a tour, i.e., by and a tour, beside and at a distance. Bike, a bee's nest, a hive, a swarm, a crowd. Byre, a cowhouse. Ca, call, knock, drive. Cadger, a hawker, especially of fish. Caddy, caddy, a fellow. Calf, chaff. Caird, a tinker. Calf ward, grazing plot for calves, i.e., churchyard. Callan, collant, a stripling. Caller, cool, refreshing. Cowlet, a trull. Cam, came. Caney, canny, gentle, tractable, quiet, prudent, careful. Cancry, crabbed. Canna, cannot. Canniest, quietest. Cannily, cannily, quietly, prudently, cautiously. Cantai, cheerful, lively, jolly, merry. Cantrip, magic, witching. Cants, merry stories, canters or sprees or merry doings. Cape stank, copestone. Capon castrate. Care na by, do not care. Carl, Carl, a man, an old man. Carl hemp, male hemp. Carly, a mannequin. Carlin, Carline, a middle-aged, or old, woman. A beldam, a witch. Carmagnole, a violent Jacobin. Cartes, playing cards. Cartai, dim. Of cart. Catch the plaque, the hunt for money. Cauldron, a cauldron. Cough, calf. Cough leather, calf leather. Cock, chalk. Called, cold. Cauldron, cauldron. Cop, a wooden drinking vessel. Causey cleaners, causeway cleaners. Cavey, a hen coop. Chammer, chowmare, chamber. Change house, tavern. Chanter, bagpipes, the pipe of the bagpipes which produces the melody, song. Chap, a fellow, a young fellow. Chap, to strike. Chapman, a peddler. Chop, chap, a stroke, a blow. Cheer, cheer. Cheerful, cheerful. Cheerless, cheerless. Cheery, cheery. Cheek for chow, cheek by jowl, i.e. close beside. Cheep, peep, squeak. Cheel, chield, i.e. child, a fellow, a young fellow. Chimla, chimney. Chittering, shivering. Chows, choose. Chuck, a hen, a deer. Chucky, dim. Of chuck, but usually signifies mother hen, an old deer. Chuffy, fat-faced. Choose, to choose. Cit, the civet. Cit, a citizen, a merchant. Clocken, a small village about a church. Cledding, clothing. Clays, clays, clothes. Claith, cloth. Clathing, clothing. Clanky, a severe knock. Clap, the clapper of a mill. Clerk, a clerk. Clark, clerkly, scholarly. Clarket, clerked, wrote. Clardy, dirty. Clash, an idle tale, gossip. Clash, to tattle. Clatter, noise, tattle, talk, disputation, babble. Clatter, to make a noise by striking, to babble, to prattle. Clot, clutched, seized. Clotten, clutching, grasping. Clot, a clutch, a handful. Clot, to scrape. Claver, clover. Clavers, gossip, nonsense. Claw, a scratch, a blow. Claw, to scratch, to strike. Clay-cold, clay-cold. Claymore, a two-handed Highland sword. Clecken, a brood. Cleed, to clothe. Cleek, to snatch. Cleeket, linked arms. Clegg, gadfly. Clink, a sharp stroke, jingle. Clink, money, coin. Clink, to chink. Clink, to rhyme. Clinkin, with a smart motion. Clinkum, clinkumbell, the beetle, the bellman. Clips, shears. Clishmaclaver, gossip, tale-telling, nonsense. Clock in time, clucking, i.e., hatching, time. Clute, the hoof. Cluty, clutes, hoofy, hoofs, a nickname of the devil. Clower, a bump or swelling after a blow. Clout, a cloth, a patch. Clout, to patch. Clud, a cloud. Clunk, to make a hollow sound. Coble, a broad and flat boat. Cock, the mark, in curling. Cocky, dim. Of cock, applied to an old man. Cocks, fellows, good fellows. Cod, a pillow. Coughed, bought. Cog, a wooden drinking vessel, a porridge dish, a corn measure for. Horses. Coggy, dim. Of cog, a little dish. Coil, coila, Kyle, one of the ancient districts of Ayrshire. Collishangy, a squabble. Could, cud. Coof, quiff. Cookit, hid. Cor, cover. Cooser, a courser, a stallion. Cust, i.e. Cast, looped, threw off, tossed, chucked. Cootie, a small pail. Cootie, leg plumed. Corbis, ravens, crows. Cor, core. Corn mow, corn heap. Cornt, fed with corn. Course, corpse. Course, cross. Coudna, coudna, couldn't. Countra, country. Coo, to capsize. Cuthi, kuthai, loving, affable, cozy, comfortable. Cowie, to scare, to daunt. Cowie, to lop. Crack, tale, a chat, talk. Crack, to chat, to talk. Craft, croft. Craft rig, croft ridge. Craig, the throat. Craig, a crag. Craigie, dim. Of Craig, the throat. Craigie, craggy. Crake, the corn crake, the land rail. Crambo clink, rhyme. Crambo jingle, rhyming. Cran, the support for a pot or kettle. Crankus, fretful. Cranks, creakings. Cranrook, hoarfrost. Crap, crop, top. Craw, crow. Creel, an osier basket. Creepy chair, stool of repentance. Creashy, greasy. Crocs, old use. Crony, intimate friend. Crooded, cooed. Crudes, coos. Croon, moan, low. Croon, to toll. Crooning, humming. Crus, crouse, cocksure, set, proud, cheerful. Crouchy, hunchbacked. Crousely, confidently. Crowdie, meal and cold water, meal and milk, porridge. Crowdy time, porridge time, i.e., breakfast time. Crowlin, crawling. Crummy, a horned cow. Crummock, cummock, a cudgel, a crooked staff. Crump, crisp. Crunt, a blow. Cuddle, to fondle. Quiff, cuff, a dolt, a ninny, a dastard. Cummock, v. crummock. Ketch, a kerchief for the head. Kerchie, a curtsy. Curler, one who plays at curling. Curmurring, commotion. Cuppin, the crupper of a horse. Curple, the crupper, i.e., buttocks. Cushat, the wood pigeon. Custic, the pith of the colewort. Cuties, feet, ankles. Cutty, short. Cutty stools, stools of repentance. Dad, daddy, father. Dazed, dazed. Daffin, larking, fun. Daft, mad, foolish. Dales, planks. Dimen icker, an odd ear of corn. Dam, pent-up water, urine. Dammy, dim. Of dame. Dang, pret. Of ding. Danton, v. Daunton. Darina, dare not. Darg, labor, task, a day's work. Darklands, in the dark. Dud, a large piece. Dud, to pelt. Donder, saunter. Daunton, to daunt. Door, dare. Dorna, dare not. Dort, dared. Doubt, dot, to fondle. Davily, spiritless. Daw, to dawn. Dods, lumps. Dawdingly, prettily, caressingly. Dead, death. Dead swear, extremely reluctant. Deave, to deafen. Deal, devil. Deal hate, nothing, devil have it. Deal ma care, devil may care. Delirate, delirious, mad. Delvin, digging. Durned, hid. Describe, to describe. Duck, duck. Devil, a stunning blow. Diddle, to move quickly. Dite, to wipe. Dite, winnowed, sifted. Din, done, muddy of complexion. Ding, to beat, to surpass. Dink, trim. Dinna, do not. Durl, to vibrate, to ring. Dizen, dizen, dozen. Doctor, daughter. Doit, muddled, doting, stupid, bewildered. Doncy, vicious, bad-tempered, restive, testy. Duel, sorrow. Dolfu, doleful, waffle. Doherty, pettish. Douse, sedate, sober, prudent. Douse, dousely, sedately, prudently. Dowdled, dandled. Doubt, pret. Of dow, could. Ducked, ducked. Dupe, the bottom. Dupe scalper, bottom smacker. Dour, stubborn, obstinate, cutting. Dow, am, is or are, able, can. Dow, a dove. Douf, dull. Dowie, drooping, mournful. Dowly, drooping. Downa, cannot. Downado, cannot do, lack of power. Doilt, stupid, stupefied. Doiten, doddering. Dozened, torpid. Dozen, torpid. Draggled, draggled. Drant, prosing. Drap, drop. Draunting, tedious. Dree, endure, suffer. Dray, drate. Dribble, drizzle. Driddle, to toddle. Dray, tedious, dull. Drawdom, the breech. Drone, part of the bagpipe. Drew prumpled, short-rumped. Drouk, to wet, to drench. Drookit, wetted. Drouth, thirst. Drouthy, thirsty. Druken, drucken, drunken. Drumlie, muddy, turbid. Drummock, raw meal and cold water. Drunt, the huff. Dry, thirsty. Dub, puddle, slush. Duddie, ragged. Duddies, dim. Of duds, rags. Duds, rags, clothes. Dung, dang. Dunt, throbbed, beat. Dunce, blows. Dirk, Dushed, pushed or thrown down violently. Dwalling, dwelling. Dwalt, dwelt. Dyke, a fence, of stone or turf, a wall. Divor, a bankrupt. Ear, early. Earn, eagle. Eastlin, eastern. Eye. Ebry, eyebrow. Een, eyes. Ian, even. Ian, evening. Enan, evening. Ever. Eerie, apprehensive, inspiring ghostly fear. Eld, eld. Eek, also. Elbuck, elbow. Eldritch, unearthly, haunted, fearsome. Elicate, elected. Scots, 37 inches. Eller, elder. End. Enough. Enfold, enfold. Enow, enough. Gaelic. Etherstain, adder stone. Edel, aim. Evermare, evermore. Even down, downright, positive. Ident, diligent. Fa, fall. Fa, lot, portion. Fa, to get, suit, claim. Fathomed. Fay, foe. Fame, foam. Fake it, let off, excused. Feign, fond, glad. Fainness, fondness. Fair fa, good befall. Welcome. Farron, a present from a fair. Fallow, fellow. Fan, fallen. Fanned, found. Far off. Farls, oat cakes. Fash, annoyance. Fash, to trouble, worry. Fashed, bothered, irked. Fascious, troublesome. Fastenien, fastens even, the evening before Lent. Fought, a fight. Fold, the sheepfold. Fold, folded. Folding, sheepfolding. Fawn, fallen. Faw's, false. Faw's house, hole in a corn stack. Foe, fault. Fodder, transgressor. Fawsunt, seemly, well-doing, good-looking. Feet, spruce. Fecht, fight. Feck, the bulk, the most part. Feck, value, return. Feckit, waistcoat. Sleeve waistcoat, used by farm servants as both vest and jacket. Feckless, weak, pithless, feeble. Feckly, mostly. Feg, a fig. Fegs, faith. Fide, feud. Faint, fiant. Fury, lusty. Fell, keen, cruel, dreadful, deadly, pungent. Fell, the cuticle under the skin. Felly, relentless. Fun, a shift. Fun, fend, to look after, to care for, keep off. Fenceless, defenseless. Furly, fairly, a wonder. Furly, to marvel. Fetches, catches, gurgles. Fetched, stopped suddenly. Fay, faded to death. Fidge, to fidget, to wriggle. Fidgeon fain, tingling wild. Fiel, well. Fiant, fiend, a petty oath. Fiant a, not a, devil a. Fiant hate, nothing, fiend have it. Fiant hate o, not one of. Fiant ma care, the fiend may care, I don't. Fear, fear, companion. Fear, sound, active. Fin, to find. Fistle, tingle, fidget with delight. Fit, foot. Fidilon, the near horse of the hindmost pair in the plough. Flay, a flea. Flaffin, flapping. Flanin, flannin, flannel. Flang, flung. Flee, to fly. Fleech, wheedle. Fleesh, fleece. Fleg, scare, blow, jerk. Flethrin, flattering. Fluid, a sharp lash. Flay, to scare. Flicterin, fluttering. Flinders, shreds, broken pieces. Flinging, kicking out in dancing, capering. Fling-in tree, a piece of timber hung by way of partition between two horses. In a stable, a flail. Flisket, fretted, capret. Flit, to shift. Flittering, fluttering. Flight, scold. Fock, fox, folk. Fogel, dumpy. For, fared, i.e., went. Thursday, Thursday. Forbears, forebears, forefathers. Forby, besides. Forfairn, worn out, forlorn. Forfoughten, exhausted. Forgather, to meet with. Forgy, to forgive. Forgeskit, jaded. Forit, forward. Fother, fodder. Foe, foul, full, i.e., drunk. Foughten, troubled. Fomart, a polecat. Foursome, a quartet. Fouth, fullness, abundance. Fow, foe. Fow, a bushel. Fray, from. Freth, to froth. Fremit, estranged, hostile. Foo, full. Foohaunt, full-handed. Fud, a short tail, of a rabbit or hare. Fuffed, puffed. Fur, a furrow. Furrahin, the hindmost plough horse in the furrow. Furder, success. Furder, to succeed. Firm, a wooden form. Fusionless, pithless, sapless, tasteless. Fike, fret. Fike, to fuss, fidget. File, to defile, to foul. Gab, the mouth. Gab, to talk. Gabs, talk. Gee, gave. Gee, to go. Geed, went. Gain, gone. Gates, ways, manners. Gares, gores. Gain, gone. Gang, to go. Gangrel, vagrant. Gar, to cause, to make, to compel. Garcock, the moorcock. Garten, garter. Gash, wise, self-complacent, implying prudence and prosperity. Talkative. Gashing, talking, gabbing. Gat, got. Gate, wayroad, manner. Gaddy, enervated. Gossy, gossy. God, a, goad. Godsman, driver of the plough team. Gowan. Gavin. Gone, going. Gaunt, gaped, yawned. Gawky, a foolish woman or lad. Gawky, foolish. Gossy, buxom, jolly. Gailies, gaily, rather. Gear, money, wealth, goods, stuff. Jeck, to sport, toss the head. Ged. A pike. Gentles, gentry. Genty, trim and elegant. Geordie, dim. Of George, a guinea. Get, issue, offspring, breed. Gayest, ghost. Gie, to give. Gide, gave. Gene, given. Gif, if. Gifty, dim. Of gift. Giglets, giggling youngsters or maids. Gilly, dim. Of gill, glass of whiskey. Gilpy, young girl. Jimmer, a young ewe. Gin, if, should, whether, by. Girdle, plate of metal for firing cakes, bannocks. Gurn, to grin, to twist the face, but from pain or rage, not joy. Gapes. Snarls. Giz, wig. Glaket, foolish, thoughtless, giddy. Glazy, glossy, shiny. Glommed, grasped. Gled, a hawk, a kite. Gleed, a glowing coal. Gleg, nimble, sharp, keen-witted. Gleg, smartly. Glebe, a portion of land. Glibgabbet, smooth-tongued. Glint, sparkle. Gloamin, twilight. Gloamin shot, sunset. Glowar, stare. Glunch, frown, growl. Govin, looking dazedly, mooning. Gotten, got. Gowan, the wild, or mountain, daisy. Gowany, covered with wild daisies. Gowd, gold. Gowdie, the head. Gowft, struck, as in the game of golf. Gowk, the cuckoo, a dolt. Gowling, lamenting, as a dog in grief. Graph, a grave, a vault. Grained, groaned. Grape, a dung fork. Graith, implements, gear, furniture, attire. Grathing, gearing, vestments. Grain, groan. Granny, growny, grandmother. Grape, grope. Grat, wept. Gree, the prize, degree. Gree, to agree. Greet, to weep. Groanin mout, groaning malt, brewed for a lying in. Grozet, a gooseberry. Grumpy, the pig. Grun, the ground. Gruntle, the face. Gruntle, dim. Of grunt. Grunzy, growing. Grutton, wept. Good, God. Guid, good, good. Guidn, good evening. Guid father, father-in-law. Guid man, husband. Guid wife. Mistress of the house. Guid willy, hearty, full of goodwill. Gulai, gully, a large knife. Gulravage, riotous play. Gumli, muddy. Gumption, wisdom. Gusty, tasty. Gutcher, good sire, grandfather. Ha, hall. Ha, folk, the servants. Had din, holding, inheritance. Hay, have. Hate, a thing. Half-it, half-it, the temple, the side of the head. Half-its, side locks. Halflins, half, partly. Hag, a moss, a broken bog. Haggis, a special Scots pudding, made of sheep's lungs, liver and heart. Onions and oatmeal, boiled in a sheep's stomach. Hain, to spare, to save. Hairst, harst, harvest. Haith, faith, an oath. Havers, havers. Hal, hauled, holding, possession. Hail, hail, the whole. Hail, health. Hail, hail, whole, healthy. Halesome, wholesome. Hallen, a partition wall, a porch, outer door. Halloween, All Saints' Eve, 31st of October. Hallowmass, All Saints' Day, 1st of November. Halley, holy. Hame, home. Han, houn, hand. Hondarg, v. darg. Handwalled, hand-picked, i.e., choicest. Hangy, hangman, nickname of the devil. Hansel, the first gift, earnest. Hap, a wrap, a covering against cold. Hap, to shelter. Hap, to hop. Happer, hopper, of a mill. Hap step and lope. Hop step and jump. Harkit, hearkened. Harn, coarse cloth. Hash, an oath. Haslock woo, the wool on the neck of a sheep. Hod, to hold, to keep. Hoff, half. Haws, low-lying rich lands by a river. Houn, v. han. Horl, to trail. Hausa, cuddle, embrace. Havrel, havrel, one who talks nonsense. Havers, nonsense. Havens, manners, conduct. Hawky, a white-faced cow, a cow. Heel, v. hail. Heelsome, v. hailsome. Hecht, to promise, threaten. Heckle, a flax comb. Heelzorgaudi, v. gaudai. Hees, to hoist. Hike, hay, high. Hem-shinned, crooked-shinned. Herd, a herd boy. Hereawa, hereabout. Harry, to harry. Harryment, spoliation. Hersel, herself. Het, hot. Hew, a hollow or pit, a crag, a steep bank. Hook, a hook. Hilch, to hobble. Hilty-skilty, helter-skelter. Himsel, himself. Hiney, hinny, honey. Hing, to hang. Herple, to move unevenly, to limp. Hisels, so many cattle as one person can attend, are, b. Histie, bear. Hizzy, a hussy, a wench. Host, cough. Hodden, the motion of a sage countryman riding on a cart horse. R. B. Hodden grey, coarse grey woolen. Hoggy, dim. Of hog, a lamb. Hog score, a line on the curling rink. Hog shouther, a kind of horseplay by jostling with the shoulder. To jostle. Hoodie craw, the hooded crow, the carrion crow. Hoodok, grasping, vulturish. Hooked, caught. Hool, the outer case, the sheath. Hully, softly. Hoard, hoard. Hoarded, hoarded. Horn, a horn spoon, a comb of horn. Horny, the devil. Host, v. host. Hotched, jerked. Homogandie, fornication. Holet, v. howlet. Haup, hope. Hove, swell. Howdi, howdy, a midwife. How, hollow. Hauk, to dig. Howlet, the owl. Hoys, a hoist. Hoyt, urged, r. b. Hoyt, to amble crazily, r. b. Hughock, dim. Of hue. Hullions, slovens. Hunder, 100. Hunkers, hams. Hurchin, the hedgehog. Hurchin, urchin. Hurdies, the loins, the crupper, r. b. i.e., the buttocks. Hurl, to trundle. Hushion, a footless stocking. Height, furious. In. Icker, an ear of corn. Euroi, a great-grandchild. Ilk, ilka, each, every. Ill-oat, bad at it. Ill-tane, ill-taken. Ill-thief. The devil. Ill-willy, ill-natured, niggardly. Indentin, indenturing. Ingen, genius, ingenuity, wit. Ingle, the fireside. Ingle cheek, fireside, properly the jamb of the fireplace. Ingle low, flame of the fire. Ise, I shall, or will. Itzel, itself. Ither, other, another. Jad, a jade. Janwar, January. Jock, to trifle, to dally. Jaunter, gabber. Jaunty, dim. Of jaunt. Jaup, splash. Jaw, talk, impudence. Jaw, to throw, to dash. Jeeg, to jog. Jillet, a jilt. Jimp, small, slender. Jimply, neatly. Jimps, stays. Jink, the slip. Jink, to frisk, to sport, to dodge. Jinker, dodger, coquette, a jinker noble, a noble goer. Jerkinet, bodice. Jirt, a jerk. Jizz, a wig. Jo, a sweetheart. Joctaleg, a clasp knife. Juke, to duck, to cover, to dodge. Jow, to jow, a verb which included both the swinging motion and pealing. Sound of a large bell, b. Jumpet, jumped. Jundai, to jostle. Jur, a servant wench. K, a jackdaw. Kale, the colewort, cabbage, Scots broth. Kale blade, the leaf of the colewort. Kale gully, a cabbage knife. Kale runt, the stem of the colewort. Kale whittle, a cabbage knife. Kale yard, a kitchen garden. Cane, rents in kind. Came, a comb. K-bars, rafters. Kebbuck, a cheese, a kebbuck heel equals the last crust of a cheese. Keckle, to giggle. Keek, look, glance. Keekin glass, the looking glass. Keel, red chalk. Kelpies, river demons. Ken, to know. Kenna, know not. Kennin, a very little, merely as much as can be perceived. Kep, to catch. Ket, the fleece on a sheep's body. Ki, quay. Kia ugh, anxiety. Kilt, to tuck up. Kimmer, a wench, a gossip, a wife. Kin, kind. King's hood, the 2D stomach in a ruminant, equivocal for the scrotum. Kintra, country. Kirk, church. Kern, a churn. Kern, harvest home. Kirsten, to christen. Kist, chest, counter. Kitchen, to relish. Kittle, difficult, ticklish, delicate, fickle. Kittle, to tickle. Kitlin, kitten. Kietlin, cuddling. Naggy, nobby. Nappin hammers, hammers for breaking stones. No, knoll. Knurl, knurlin, dwarf. Kai, cows. Kites, bellies. Kithe, to show. Laddie, dim. Of lad. Laid, a load. Lag, backward. Lag gen, the bottom angle of a wooden dish. Lag, low. Lake, lack. Lair, lore, learning. Laird, landowner. Layering, sticking or sinking in moss or mud. Lathe, loath. Lathfu, loathful, sheepish. Lawlawn, lowland. Lallans, Scots lowland vernacular. Lammy, dim. Of lamb. Lawn, land. Lawn afore, the foremost horse on the unploughed land side. Lawn ahin, the hindmost horse on the unploughed land side. Lane, lone. Lang, long. Lang Syne, long since, long ago. Lap, leapt. Lave, the rest. Laverock, lavrock, the lark. Lawn, the reckoning. Leah, grass, untilled land. Lear, lore, learning. Leddy, lady. Lelang, live long. Leesome, lawful. Lees me on, dear is to me, blessings on, commend me to. Leister, a fish spear. Len, to lend. Luff, laughed. Luke, look. Laycrap, leacrop. Libbet, castrated. Licks, a beating. Lean, lane. Leave, leaf. Lift, the sky. Lift, a load. Lightly, to disparage, to scorn. Lilt, to sing. Limmer, to jade, mistress. Lin, lin. Lin, a waterfall. Lint, flax. Lint white, flax colored. Lint white, the linnet. Lippend, trusted. Lip pie, dim. Of lip. Lone, a lane. Lonen, the private road leading to a farm. Load, loved. Lonon, London. Loof, loaves, the palm of the hand. Loon, loun, a fellow, a varlet. Loosum, lovable. Loot, let. Luv, love. Loaves, loof. Losh, a minced oath. Loch, a pond, a lake. Lope, to leap. Low, a flame. Lowen, lowing, flaming, burning. Loun, loon. Lope, loo. Louse, louse, to untie, let loose. Lucky, a grandmother, an old woman, an ale wife. Lug, the ear. Lugget, having ears. Luggy, a porringer. Lum, the chimney. Loom, a loom. Lunardi, a balloon bonnet. Lunches, full portions. Lunt, a column of smoke or steam. Lunton, smoking. Luv, love. Liart, grey in general. Discolored by decay or old age. Linen, lining. May, more. Mylin, a farm. Myli, molly. Mare, more. Maced. Most. Maced, almost. Mac, make. Make o, to pet, to fondle. Mall, mally. Manteel, a mantle. Mark, merk, an old Scots coin, 13-1-3d. Sterling. Mash lum, of mixed meal. Masking pat, the teapot. Maukin, a hare. Maun, must. Mauna, mustn't. Mout, malt. Mavis, the thrush. Mawn, mowing. Mawn, moan. Mawn, a large basket. Mere, a mare. Meikle, mickle, muckle, much, great. Melder, a grinding corn. Mel, to meddle. Melvy, to powder with meal dust. Men, mend. Mence, tact, discretion, politeness. Menseless, unmannerly. Merle, the blackbird. Maran, Marian. Mass John, the parish priest, the minister. Messin, a cur, a mongrel. Midden, a dunghill. Midden creels, manure baskets. Midden dub, midden puddle. Midden hole, a gutter at the bottom of the dunghill. Milking shiel, the milking shed. Mim, prim, affectedly meek. Mim-mouthed, prim-lipped. Min, mind, remembrance. Mind, to remember, to bear in mind. Minnie, mother. Mirk, dark. Miska, to miscall, to abuse. Mishanter, mishap. Misleared, mischievous, unmannerly. Mistack, mistake. Mistook, Mither, mother. Mixty-maxty, confused. Money, many. Mools, crumbling earth, grave. Mup, to nibble, to keep close company, to meddle. Muddy, dusty. Mou, the mouth. Moutyworts, moles. Muckle, meekle. Muslin kale, beefless broth. Muchkin, an English pint. Na, nay, no, not. Nathing, nothing. Nag, a nag. Nane, none. Nappy, ale, liquor. Natch, a notching implement, abuse. Neighbor, neighbor. Needna, needn't. Neast, next. Nook, nook, a corner. Newsy aid, newly driven. Nick, Auld, Nicky Ben, a name of the devil. Nick, to sever, to slit, to nail, to seize away. Nicky Ben, v. Nick. Knick-knackets, curiosities. Nicks, cuts, the rings on a cow's horns. Nieve, the fist. Ni-fu, fistful. Niffer, exchange. Knit, a nut. No, not. Knocked, nothing. Norland, northern. Nout, cattle. O, of. O'erword, the refrain. Catchword. Oni, any. Or, air, before. Ara, extra. Oat, of it. Ought, Outlands, ought in the least, at all. Oury, shivering, drooping. Outler, unhoused. O'er, over, to. Ousen, oxen. Outhor, author. Oxterd, held up under the arms. Pack and thick, confidential. Paddle, to wade, to walk with a weak action. Paddle, nail bag. Painch, the paunch. Paitrick, a partridge, used equivocally of a wanton girl. Pang, to cram. Paris hen, the parish. Parich, porridge. Parich pats, porridge pots. Pat, pot. Pat, put. Paddle, pedal, a plough staff. Potty, haughty. Pocky, artful, sly. Peckon, the stomach. Petchin, panting, blowing. Penny fee, wage in money. Pennyweep, small beer. Pedal, paddle. Philibeg, the Highlander's kilt. Phrasin, flattering, wheedling. Phrase, to flatter, to wheedle. Pickle, a few, a little. Pint, Scots, 3 imperial pints. Pit, put. Placards, proclamations. Plaque, 4 pennies, Scots. Plackless, penniless. Plaiden, coarse woolen cloth. Plaister, plaster. Plenished, stocked. Pluff, plew, a plough. Plisky, a trick. Pliver, a plover. Pock, a poke, a bag, a wallet. Poind, to seize, to distrain, to impound. Poordith, poverty. Po, to pull. Pouch, pocket. Pook, to poke. Puppet, pulpit. Pouse, a push. Pousey, a hare, also a cat. Pouther, powder. Pouts, chicks. Pow, the pole, the head. Powney, a pony. Pout, pulled. Preed, pride, proved, tasted. Preen, a pin. Prent, print. Pre, to taste. Preef, proof. Priggin, haggling. Primsy, dim. Of prim, precise. Proveses, provests. Poo, to pull. Pudic stools, toadstools, mushrooms. Puir, poor. Pun, pund, pound. Pursy, dim. Of purse. Pussy, a hare. Piet, a magpie. Pike, to pick. Piles, grains. Quat, quitted. Queen, a young woman, alas. Queer, choir. Kay, a young cow. Quietland wise, quietly. Quo, quat, quoth. Rab, rob. Raid, road. Rape, a rope. Ragweed, ragwort. Rables, recites by rote. Rare, to roar. Rarin, roaring. Rart, roared. Raise, rose. Ray eyes, to excite, anger. Ramfizzled, exhausted. Ramgenshock, surly. Ramstam, headlong. Randy, lawless, obstreperous. Randy, a scoundrel, a rascal. Rant, to rollick, to roister. Rants, merry meetings, rows. Rape, rape. Raplock, homespun. Rash, a rush. Rashbus, a clump of rushes. Rashy, rushy. Rattan, rattoon, a rat. Rattan key, the ratquay. Rockle, rough, bitter, sturdy. Route, reached. Raw, a row. Rax, to stretch, to extend. Ream, cream, foam. Ream, to cream, to foam. Reeve, to rob. Rebuta, rebuff. Read, advised, afraid. Read, read, to advise, to counsel. Redwat shod, redwet shod. Redwood, stark mad. Reek, smoke. Reeky, smoky. Reested, scorched. Reested, refuse to go. Reef, thieving. Remed, remedy. Rickles, small stacks of corn in the fields. Reef, plunder. Rig, a ridge. Riggin, the roof tree, the roof. Rigwoody, lean. Rin, to run. Rip, a handful of corn from the sheaf. Riplin came, the wool or flax comb. Risket, cracked. Rive, to split, to tear, to tug, to burst. Rock, a distaff. Rockin, a social meeting. Rune, round, shred. Roos, to praise, to flatter. Roos, reputation. Roosty, rusty. Rottan, a rat. Rune, round. Rupet, exhausted in voice. Routh, routh. Routhy, well-stocked. Row, to roll, to flow, as a river, to rap. Rout, to low, to bellow. Routh, plenty, a store. Rosette, resin. Run deals, downright devils. Rung, a cudgel. Runkled, wrinkled. Runt, a cabbage or colewort stalk. Reich, to reach. Sab, to sob. Sae, so. Soft, soft. Ser, sore, hard, severe, strong. Ser, to serve. Ser, sarely, sorely. Sari, sorrowful, sorry. Sol, shall. Sandy, Sanic, dim. Of Alexander. Sark, a shirt. Saw, the willow. Sol, soul. Sawmont, the salmon. Sant, saint. Sought, salt. Sought backets, backets. Saw, to sow. Sawney, sandy. Sax, six. Scar, to scare. Scar, score. Scathe, damage, scathe. Scald, to scald. Skull, scold. Scald, to scold. Score, afraid, apt to be scared. Score, a jutting rock or bank of earth. Sco, she. Scone, a soft flour cake. Sconner, disgust. Sconner, sicken. Scraken, calling hoarsely. Screed, a rip, a rent. Screed, to repeat rapidly, to rattle. Screechin, screeching. Scree, scree, scree. Screevin, careering. Scrimpet, scanty. Scroggy, scroggy, scrubby. Skulldudry, bawdry. Seed, saw. Seasons, freehold possessions. Sell, self. Seld, selt, sold. Semple, simple. Sen, send. Set, to set off, to start. Set, sat. Sets, becomes. Shackled, shapeless. shared, shred, shard. Shanagon, a cleft stick. Shana, shall not. Shawl, shallow. Shaver, a funny fellow. Shave, trick. Shaw, a wood. Shaw, to show. Shearer, a reaper. Sheepshank, a sheep's trotter, nay sheepshank bane equals a person of no small importance. Shearly, holy. Shears, scissors. Sharamore, sheriff muir. Sheug, a ditch, a furrow, gutter. Shook, shook. Sheel, a shed, cottage. Shill, shrill. Shog, a shake. Shule, a shovel. Shoon, shoes. Shore, to offer, to threaten. Short sign, a little while ago. Shouldna, should not. Shout her, shoulder, shoulder. Sure, shore, did shear. Sick, such. Sick can, such a. Sicker, steady, certain, sicker score equals strict conditions. Sidelands, sideways. Siller, silver. Money in general. Simmer, summer. Sin, sun. Sin, since. Sindry, sundry. Singet, singed, shriveled. Shin, the sun. Shinny, sunny. Skaith, damage. Skay, ski, skittish. Skellum, a good-for-nothing. Skelp, a slap, a smack. Skelp, to spank, skelpin at it equals driving at it. Skelpilimmer's face, a technical term in female scolding, R.B. Skelvy, shelvy. Ski, v, skay. Skinking, watery. Skinklin, glittering. Skirl, to cry or sound shrilly. Sklent, a slant, a turn. Sklent, to slant, to squint, to cheat. Skuth, scope. Screech, a scream. Scree, to scream, to whinny. Skyrin, flaring. Skite, squirt, lash. Slade, slid. Slay, the slow. Slap, a breach in a fence, a gate. Slaw, slow. Slee, sly, ingenious. Sleekit, sleek, crafty. Slidry, slippery. Sloken, to slake. Slypet, slipped. SMA, small. Smedum, a powder. Smeek, smoke. Smitty, smithy. Smowered, smothered. Smouty, smutty. Smitry, a small collection, a litter. Snakin, sneering. Snap smart. Snapper, to stumble. Snash, abuse. Snaw, snow. Snaw brew, melted snow. Sned, to lop, to prune. Sneeshin mill, a snuff box. Snell, bitter, biting. Snick, a latch, snick drawing equals scheming, he will a snick can draw equals. He is good at cheating. Snurtle, to snigger. Snoods, fillets worn by maids. Snull, to cringe, to snub. Snuv, to go slowly. Snowkit, snuffed. Sodger, sogger, a soldier. Sonsy, sunsy, pleasant, good-natured, jolly. Sum, to swim. Sour, sour. Suff, v, sug. Sook, suck. Soup, sup, liquid. Supple, supple. Suitor, cobbler. Sowens, porridge of oat flour. Soaps, sups. Soth, to hum or whistle in a low tune. Sother, to solder. Spay, to foretell. Spales, chips. Sparge, to splash, to spatter. Spack, spoke. Spates, floods. Spavai, the spavin. Spavit, spavined. Speen, to wean. Speet, a flood. Spiel, to climb. Spear, spire, to ask. Speet, to spit. Spence, the parlor. Spire. Spear. Splucken, pouch. Splore, a frolic, a carousal. Sprackled, clambered. Sprattle, scramble. Spreckled, speckled. Spring, a quick tune, a dance. Spritty, full of roots or sprouts, a kind of rush. Sprush, spruce. Spunk, a match, a spark, fire, spirit. Spunky, full of spirit. Spunky, liquor, spirits. Spunkies, jack-o'-lanterns, will-o'-wisps. Spurtle blade, the potstick. Squatter, to flap. Squattle, to squat, to settle. Stalker, to totter. Staggy, dim. Of stag. Stag, a young horse. Stan, stand. Stain, stone. Stant, stood. Stang, sting. Stank, a moat, a pond. Stap, to stop. Stapple, a stopper. Stark, strong. Starnies, dim. Of starn, star. Starns, stars. Startle, to course. Stalmrel, half-witted. Staw, a stall. Staw, to surfeit, to sicken. Staw, stole. Stetchen, cramming. Steek, a stitch. Steek, to shut, to close. Steek, to shut, to touch, meddle with. Steve, compact. Stell, a still. Sten, a leap, a spring. Stent, sprang. Stent, erected, set on high. Stents, assessments, dues. Stiest, steepest. Stibble, stubble. Stibblerig, chief reaper. Stick and stow, completely. Stilt, limp, with the aid of stilts. Stimpart, a quarter peck. Stirk, a young bullock. Stock, a plant of cabbage, colewort. Stoited, stumbled. Stoitered, staggered. Stewer, harsh, stern. Stown, pang, throb. Stewer, dust. Stewy, dusty. Stown, stolen. Stownlands, by stealth. Stoit, to stagger. Stray death, death in bed. I.e., on straw. Stake, to stroke. Strack, struck. Strang, strong. Straught, straight. Straught, to stretch. Streakit, stretched. Striddle, to straddle. Straunt, lant. Strunt, liquor. Strunt, to swagger. Stud die, an anvil. Stumpy, dim. Of stump, a worn quill. Sturt, worry, trouble. Sturt, to fret, to vex. Sturton, fright, staggered. Stime, the faintest trace. Sucker, sugar. Sud, should. Sug, suff, sigh, moan, wail, swish. Sumph, churl. Soon, soon. Suffren, southern. Sweared, sword. Swalled, swelled. Swank, limber. Swankies, strapping fellows. Swap, exchange. Swapped, swapped, exchanged. Swarf, to swoon. Swat, sweated. Swatch, sample. Swats, new ale. Sweer, dead sweer. Swirl, curl. Swirly, twisted, naggy. Swith, haste, off and away. Swither, doubt, hesitation. Swum, swim. Swore, swore. Sibbo, a young union. Sign, since, then. Tack, possession, lease. Tacket, shoe nail. Tay, to. Tay, toe. Tade, toad. Tade, toad. Tane, taken. Tate, small quantity. Targe, to target. Tack, take. Tald, told. Tane, one in contrast to other. Tangs, tongs. Tap, top. Tapetless, senseless. Tapmost, topmost. Tappet hen, a crested hen-shaped bottle holding 3 quarts of claret. Tap pickle, the grain at the top of the stalk. Topsaltiri, topsy-turvy. Targe, to examine. Taro, to tarry, to be reluctant, to murmur, to weary. Tossy, a goblet. Talk, talk. Told, told. Toy, tractable. Toppy, a foolish woman. Totted, matted. Teats, small quantities. Teen, vexation. Telled, told. Temper pin, a fiddle peg, the regulating pin of the spinning wheel. Tent, heed. Tent, to tend, to heed, to observe. Tentai, watchful, careful, heedful. Tentir, more watchful. Tentless, careless. Tester, an old silver coin about 6p in value. Tough, tough. Took, took. Thack, thatch, thack and rape equals the covering of a house, and so, home. Necessities. They, those. Therm, small guts, catgut, a fiddle string. Thecket, thatched. Thegither, together. Thick, pack and thick. Thieveless, forbidding, spiteful. Thiggin, begging. Thur, these. Thurled, thrilled. Thole, to endure, to suffer. Thou se, thou shalt. Tho, thaw. Thowless, lazy, useless. Thrang, busy. Thronging in crowds. Thrang, a throng. Thrapple, the windpipe. Thrave, 24 sheaves of corn. Thraw, a twist. Thraw, to twist, to turn, to thwart. Thraws, throws. Threp, maintain, argue. Threesome, trio. Threteen, 13. Thready, 30. Thristle, thistle. Thristed, thirsted. Through, mac to through equals make good. Throuther, through other, pell-mell. Thumbart, polecat. Thy lane, alone. Tight, girt, prepared. Till, to. Tilt, to it. Timber, timber, material. Tine, to lose, to be lost. Tinkler, tinker. Tint, lost. Tippence, tuppence. Tip, tup. Turl, to strip. Turl, to knock for entrance. Tither, the other. Titlin, whispering. Talker, dowry. Talker, to give a dowry. Talkergood, marriage portion. Todd, the fox. To fa, the fall. Tomb, empty. Tup, tup, ram. Toss, the toast. Tune, town, farmsteading. Towsy, shaggy. Tout, blast. Toe, flax, a rope. Tomond, a 12-month. Tousing, rumpling, equivocal. Toit, to totter. Tosy, flushed with drink. Trams, shafts. Transmogrify, change. Trash tree, small trash. Trews, trousers. Trig, neat, trim. Trinklin, flowing. Trinlo, the wheel of a barrow. Trogger, packman. Trogan, wares. Troke, to barter. Trouse, trousers. Troth, in truth. Trump, a Jew's harp. Tryst, a fair, a cattle market. Tryst, appointed. Trysting, meeting. Tully, tulsy, a squabble, a tussle. Twa, 2. Twafald, twofold, double. Twal, 12, the twal equals 12 at night. Twelvepenny worth, a penny worth, English money. Twang, twinge. Twa 3, 2 or 3. Tway, 2. Twin, twine, to rob. To deprive, bereave. Twistle, a twist, a sprain. Tyke, a dog. Tine, tine. Tisday, Tuesday. Ulzy, oil. Unchancy, dangerous. Unco, remarkably, uncommonly, excessively. Unco, remarkable, uncommon, terrible, sarcastic. Uncos, news, strange things, wonders. Unkenned, unknown. Unsicker, uncertain. Unscathed, unhurt. Usquaby, usquaby, whiskey. Vaunty, proud. Vera, very. Virls, rings. Victual, victual, grain, food. Vogie, vain. Vav, a wall. Wab, a web. Wobster, a weaver. Wad, to wager. Wad, to wed. Wad, would have. Wad, would have. Wadna, would not. Wadset, a mortgage. Way, waffle, sorrowful. Way, weighs me equals is to me. Waysucks, alas. Wayworth, befall. Where, where. Whale, to choose. Whale, choice. Whaley, wally, choice, ample, large. Wallop, to kick, to dangle, to gallop, to dance. Whaley fa, ill befall. Wame, the belly. Wamefow, bellyful. One, one. One chancy, dangerous. One restfew, restless. Where, to spend, bestow. Where, worn. Work, work. Workloom, tool. Whirl, world, world. Warlock, a wizard. Whirlwy, worldly, worldly. Warren, warrant. Worse, worse. Warsel, warsel, wrestle. Wast, west. Was tree, waste. What, wet. What, no. Waterfit, waterfoot, the river's mouth. Water kelpies, kelpies. Wobble, to wobble. Walked, a draft. Walk, to awake. Walken, to awaken. Walk-in, awake. Walk it, with toil, horny. Walkrife, wakeful. Wally, jolly. War, worse. War, to worst. Wart, worsted, beat. Ween, we won, a child. Weenies, babies. Weazen, weazened. Wecked, a measure for corn. We, a little, but we equals a short space or time. We things, children. Wheel, well. Wheel forward, well favored. Wheel gone, well going. Wheel hained, well saved. Weepers, mornings, on the steve or hat. Werena, were not. We se, we shall. Westland, western. Who. Wazel, wheeze. Whelpet, whelped. Wham, whom. Wan, when. Wang, a shive. Wang, flog. War, where. Was whose. Was, who is. Ways, whose. What for, wherefore. Whatna, what. What reck, what matter, nevertheless. What, whittled. Wop, the curlew. War, where. Weep, penny weep. Weep, jerk. Wid, a fib. Widden, scudding. Wids, gambles. Wigmaleries, crotches. Wingen, whining. Winds, furs. Whirligigums, flourishes. Whist, silence. Whistle, whistle. Witter, a draught. Whittle, a knife. Why, with. Wick a bore, hit a curling stone obliquely and send it through an opening. Wise, with his. White, with it. Widifu, gallows worthy. Whittle, wriggle. Wiel, eddy. White, strong, stout. Whiter, more influential. Willcat, wildcat. Williart, disordered. Wimple, to meander. Win, one. Win, to winnow. Winna, will not. Win mean, winding. Winnock, window. Winnock bunker, bunker. Wint, did wind. Wintle, a somersault. Wintle, to stagger, to swing, to wriggle. Wins, a curse. Wis, wish. One, to dwell. Wanner, a wonder. Woo, wool. Woody, woody, a rope, originally of wives, a gallows rope. Woodies, twigs, wives. Wooerbabs, love knots. Wordy, worthy. Worset, worsted. Worth, way worth. Wraith, ghost. Rang, wrong. Wood, wild, mad. Wumble, wimble. Wily coat, undervest. White, wait, blame. White, to blame, to reproach. Yard, a garden, a stackyard. Yod, an old mare. Yeelings, coevals. Yell, dry, milkless. Yerd, earth. Yerkit, jerked. Yerl, earl. Yese, ye shall. Yestreen, last night. Yet, a gate. Yuk, to itch. Yil, ale. Yilkop, ale stoop. Yerd, yerth, earth. Yoken, yoking, a spell. A day's work. Yon, yonder. Yont, beyond. Yo, you. Yoey, dim. Of you, a pet you. Yule, Christmas.